All right, let's get the party started. Welcome everybody. So, like Wardrobe pointed out, yeah, I'm going to be playing both scenarios. So we're going to try Hamlet's Demise first. If I can get past turn four, the show only take 2 or 3 hours on the outside, and then I'll probably switch over to Red Factories, try and get at least a turn done a week because it's going to be 30 days of fun and should be interesting. So let's talk about the plan. So starting with the French. Now, first of all, this gunny here I think is really key to the French plan. Unfortunately, you have no idea what the German's going to be. However, because it can set up and placed hip inside any concealment terrain, it's a good gotcha. Now, it's only 25 double long, which is a TK7. So barring any range modifiers, you're going to need a rear shot, except for maybe the Panzer III. It does have an up-armored rear turret, which of course means you're going to need like a 3 or less, depending on, again, range. So what I've done is I picked 7 locations. This one here, 4 here, you see them all, and there's one underneath this one here as well. And what my plan is to mimic hip, because obviously I would know where it is. I'm going to do a die roll, 1 die, with applicable modifiers based on cumulative attempts. And once I see an AFV that meets these parameters, i.e. is at least a +4 or less, definitely an LOS, I'm going to make a die roll 1 or 2, and it will be located in there. And you can see all the covered arcs for all of them. So I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I think it's a good way to mimic it because the German never knows which of these 7 hexes is going to have a gun. Now this one up here, this is a really, you might call it a ballsy one, I'm not sure. It is very exposed. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, like it's thinking, right? Like, where's this gun gonna set up? There's so many locations, and each one of them is viable. I really like this one because I think psychologically, if the French are set up like this, the German, it would make sense, would push in like this. Or you could also have a unit coming in this way, maybe a central unit, but essentially you're going to sweep from the north down to the south, which probably would indicate maybe the gun would not be set up forward. So it's a good catch. However, because I'm going to have ground troops, it could be a throwaway because if they come into this hex, they're going to get exposed, and then they're going to have to waste their 4 or no, it's a 1 firepower. They have to waste that, and they don't even have HE, by the way, so they're going to be useless against infantry. It really needs to hit a tank. However, should one of these 3 tanks park itself here or here, man, that's going to be a nice juicy brew up if it lands in that hex. But again, we're going to leave it up to the fates, and the randomness will determine where it goes. In my test of this, it popped up here, which seems to be a very popular spot. Again, pure luck, that's where it ended up. It took me 2 tries to materialize, and I think a lot of French players use this location because it gives such an awesome coverage. Again, you're dealing with frontal armor, and TK of 7 is not the highest, but again, it is what it is. So like I said, the general German plan based on the French setup, I think, would be come in strong in the north, work our way down to the southeast, and these guys here are basically going to try and clear up here. And this here is the French tank, which I'm going to attempt to do a haul down as part of my setup. So with any luck, and it's sitting in woods as well. So it'll give me a chance to stay concealed as long as possible. Plus, because it's got 4 armor all around, the only gun that can really have a good chance of killing it is the Panzer III. The 37 long has a TK of 9, again, barring any range modifications. So all these guns are also eligible for multiple hits because they're lie between 20 and 40. And so there's a chance some of these weaker ones, like the 20 long or even the ATR, maybe. But those are like Hail Mary shots if they ever get off. So without further ado, let's attempt this hull down attempt. Now you get a -1 because it's a setup. So this is pre-game setup. So hopefully there we go to 3. So I get one side that is hauled down. So we'll put you like that. And I guess that's the orientation. All right, so I got a hull down, which is great because it makes it even harder to kill this thing. How long it stays there is really a question on what happens with the Germans. Further strategy ideas. So let's go to the wind change. Then we'll talk about that. So there's no wind. And what we're going to do is, I do have 2 half squads. One of my squads broken down because the French set up forward. Now, I could come in full strength into the woods, take my chances, or I'm going to use armored assault in this case with this tank. We're going to come in. This guy's going to attempt to enter this hex to bust his concealment or force this guy to shoot. If that happens, which it should, then my flamethrower can assault move into K4 and I can flame him in the advancing fire phase. That should deal with that. Worst case, this guy will jump into hand-to-hand and maybe engage him. We'll see how that goes. It seemed to work okay in my test run. All right, so no wind. Let's go right to the move phase. Now, the first thing is, like I said, we're going to do this. However, because I got to be aware of flanking threats on my armor, I'm thinking actually I'm going to move this guy first. He's already sitting up on top at the level 0, so he can just go bypass in the woods. I think the armor's going to come down here. No point setting him up here. He can't do anything. So that would be bypass 1, 2. Or I could come this way. Nothing can see me except for you. No, that's a 1.5. So this hex would probably be blocked from this location. The tank would probably be blocked there as well. But if I enter K1, I would probably lose my concealment. Which is fine. It's long range. I don't think anything's going to take a shot. Of course, having said that. Let's go 2. Bypass for 3, 4, 5. And I'll advance into N1 in the process. I could advance into M2 because that would be a direct line to this guy here. I wouldn't have to worry about any of these buildings potentially blocking line of sight. I don't think they would anyways, but that might be viable. It's so hard when you're playing both sides to ignore these potential hiding spots. All right, so next we'll do our Panzer II, and he's going to use armored assault. Again, all the vehicles are going to be in motion at start, just to save me some effort. So that's 1. Now, this is only a half squad, so it makes sense to wait to L3. The problem is if I wait and I have a unit here, i.e. that, then I would not be able to fire because this unit would be closer whether it's broken or not. I think the half squad will hold fire. It's only 2, so it makes sense. It's going to be a 0 modifier. All right, so now we're going to do a die roll. So I need a 1 or a 2, and this would be a, it would come down the front. So it's looking at a 3 armor. However, it's a small target. So what are we looking at? That would be +2 for moving. +2 because it only spent 1 move in line of sight is 4. And a small target would be +5. So if I use my rule, then that would violate that. But it's kind of juicy. But it's really a Hail Mary because it's a 25 double long TK7. It's got a 3 frontal armor, which means I'm going to need a 4 or less. Now, a 2 hex range should give me something. I think it's going to be a +2. 2 hex range is a +1. So brings my 25 up to an 8. Down 3 would be a 5 or less to... No, I don't meet the parameters, so I'll stick to my ruling and I'll wait to get a 4 or less plus modifier. 5 is just too much to hope for. And if this thing stays here, I can always try again later on. Or maybe even a flank shot if this thing continues to move. Alright, anyways, let's fire this guy. So he'll first fire. So that'll be on the 4 flat. That's a good roll. Snipers are 3 and 4, by the way, as you can see. So that'll be a 5 on the 4. Should be a 1 check. 1 check for the German half squad. Now here we go. So that was the first French roll, was a 5. First German roll is going to be a boxcars. All right, well, there's one. That's how the Germans or the French win. They kill all the Germans by killing themselves. Yeah, gotta say that wasn't expected. A 12, really? I do complain about the dice bot a lot. I wonder. Should I just go back to the dice bot? All right, so we just spent 2 move for this guy here. Now I think I will move him into bypass. I don't have to worry about any kind of reaction fire or street fighting. And if I come to this location, I can maybe bring some fire to bear next turn on that guy. That would be +1 in Woodhouse, +3 buttoned up is 4. Not buttoned up if I use IFE. That would be 8 firepower up 3, which is pretty decent. So let's go there for 3. Now, my modifiers would be +2 for motion, +1 for being within 1.5, 3 move, +1 for target size. So that would meet the qualification. All right, so the French need a 1 or a 2. All right, so a 6, so it's not there for now. I'm going to keep him there, and we'll just keep rolling until something else activates it. You're right, but the way I was thinking that, Castle, is because this guy was concealed, the intent of that half squad was to enter his location, which would have pushed him back, and he would have stripped his concealment. Now, whether or not he would have fired, you're right. Especially knowing that there's a flamethrower in the German order of battle. No, you're probably right on that. 4-5, we'll park beside the house, and we'll stop for 6. I think I can do with the tank up here. Until I clear it. Well, actually, because my other rule is if I'm adjacent. So this one here is going to be gone. I think that would make sense. Again, because I also implemented a rule if any MMC is adjacent. So that should have been probably moved once I moved this guy away or next to him. Again, I'm not sure if this is valid or not, but it seems to be the only way to randomize hip while keeping the guessing game going. Now, again, because this guy is concealed in woods, held down, he cannot see anything. We have level 1 buildings all in front. This is 1.5. So I could move my tanks, no problem. Yeah, see, now I'm going to be screwed. If I move you, let's save the tanks for now. You're going to assault move into K5. I could force it. I could play aggressive and just not use concealment to come here and then take a 2-down-2 shot. That would put him at final fire. 2-down-2, eh? What does that even look like? I tend to play a little bit aggressive sometimes, probably when I shouldn't. A 2-down-2. So a 7 would be an NMC. If he rolls another 5, it might be a 1 or 2 check. But Marsh thing, yeah. Probably not wrong. And again, this will leave my engineer K4 so you can flame him even if this guy dies. Yeah, alright, so he's not going to use assault move, he's just going to move normally. And you'll final fire, it'll be a 2-down-2. Cower would be nice. Alright, so no result, and he's final fired. So that worked out. Now we have a 1 resid in that location, and we should have put our 2 resid in this location. All right, now we're free to advance. So you guys will come into the woods, keep your concealment. I'll use the tank. He's good for spraying stuff, so maybe I can move him up to here. I got to be careful of coming through here. Again, there's buildings here. Even though I know this is where the guns are going to be now, I should probably play like it might be here. It's unlikely. I don't think a French player would set up a gun forward anyways. It's an easy 4 points if he kills the crew and the gun. Yeah, I don't think that would make sense either. All right, I don't think I have to necessarily rush. So let's put you guys in here as well. You guys will come here to K6. Yeah, if I soul move to K6, you are my sacrifice. If I put you into K7 for 1, this would be a 2 flat, because the +1, -1 on assault would cancel. You, however, would be able to get a 6, because you got an LMG. If you got a flamethrower, it's a -1 to your to hit. So if your rest of your squad's getting an NMC, you're probably going to get a 1 check on that one squad. That's why it's risky to give them to low quality troops, because if your morale breaks, obviously you won't be able to use it. Like this 447 could use it, but then it would have penalties associated with it, and it's only got a 7 morale. Now 7-8 is kind of close, but a -1 would make a big difference. And yeah, it's easier to hit something with a flamethrower on it. So you're gonna come here for 1. Yeah, yeah, basically, yeah. It's like that All Quiet in the Western Front there. Those guys walk around with flamethrowers right at the end. All it takes is 1 shot and the tank goes boom. Now, this is the move, so there's not going to be any of the units except for these guys coming. So if I fire, I could do a 6 down 2, or I could do a 4 down 2, or I could fire the LMG. I don't need a fire lane. The 2 down 2 doesn't seem like it will be good enough. If I use the 4, you'll be first fired. Then when these guys move, depending where they go, you may or may not get a second shot. It is only a half squad. Let's wait to see. All right, so you're going to come into here for 3 move. Now I'm faced with a +2 down 1, so up 1 on the 6. Now I do have an ATR, but again, ATRs are only TK of 5. And even in the rear, the thing is 4 armored, and it's the upper structure's up armored as well, so it's I don't see this doing anything to that. However, it is 2 squads with an LMG. I could sweep this way and maybe push them into this area. So you can come up here for 2. You would retain concealment, I think. Oh, the woods would block it. Yeah. For 2, and then you'll come in here for 4. And then finally I got the armor. Would be nice to deal with this. So if I park bypass in here, I should be... Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's really useless. And for that matter, that like the balance, while we're talking about that, you know, the balance. So for the French, you add a 60mm mortar. I just don't see those small caliber mortars working well in an urban environment. It doesn't seem to be worth that. I don't think the French need a mortar to help them win this game scenario. Alright, so if I park here, this would be my covered arc. I wouldn't be able to see you. If I come to M6, I'd have to take this in the face, and it's only 1 armor, so that's not going to work. So I'm going to have to use you guys. Yeah, exactly. The LOSM buildings. Like, where are you gonna park a mortar? T9, which is fine if something comes over here, but aside from that, you're not going to see it. S2, you leave it in the open. I mean, yeah, line of sight's restricted. I don't know. You are going to be used for shooting infantry. That's all you really have is a 6 firepower coax. So let's go 1, 2, 3. That'll be 8. Now I got to be careful because I think I've just exposed myself. Now that's a level 1, 1. Oh shit, I think I just exposed myself to this thing. This is an oh shit moment. Fubard. Maybe I'll clip that house. I have to drop concealment, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that would be +2 for motion, 2 for only seeing it. No, wait, that would be 5, so it would only be +2. And it's a small target, so that would be a +3. Buttoned up, it's +4. And he uses black to hit, so that would be a 6 or less to hit. If I can see. Yeah, he's going to take that shot. Alright, so I can see. I completely forgot about my concealed tank. That was a stupid move. So we drop that, and we'll fire our gun. Again, I need a 6 or less to hit. And we have a hull hit. So you whacked it in the hull, not that it matters. Our kill is 7, down 1 is a 6 or less to kill. So that is just a wreck chance of crew survival, which I think is only 2. Yeah. Alright, so that's things toast. And that is 5? Yeah. Alright, so not a very good showing so far from the Germans. And no rate for the gun. I only rolled a 4 anyway, so it is done its main armament. Yeah. Oh, I never even looked at the AP. That's right. Yeah, I forgot the AP's 10. Good one, thank you. All right, so that was dumb. Now, he is fired, so I could move close. I could maybe even come to L6. A 3 frontal armor is 2 on the turret, though. That's yeah, it doesn't have rate. It doesn't have rate, no. That was dumb. I'm gonna have to stay low and avoid this thing. I have to get a flank shot on that. So you're gonna have to go. Now, if I'm up here, that's right down the hex spine. That is right down the hex spine. So I cannot come uphill. I'll have to stay in the low ground, and I'll probably come into bypass on this location here. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could come this way for 9. That's plain risky again. I don't know where the gun is, right? We'll stop there. That's fine. And that'll be it for the move. That took a long time. All right, defending fire. Not worth it. I do have you. However, this is coming, so I may want to keep my concealment. Again, I think the French have to play a skulking, lurking game and not give themselves any kind of target. Yeah. All right, so no defensive fire, advancing fire now. So we'll do the flamethrower. So that's going to be on the 12. And it's out of fuel. That's exactly what I rolled in my test scenario. Oh, God help me. Oh, not the squad. The squad's going to fire 4 firepower up to... No. Let's fire the 4 up to. And I think that's all I can shoot. You'll keep your concealment for now. Let's get rid of the resid. And you, I cannot gain acquisition because you're concealed. So that would be 2, 3, 4 for buttoned up, 5 for the house. Concealed to be 7. Down 1 for range would bring it down to a 6. So that's not going to fly. Yeah, that's underwhelming, I got to be honest. All right, no route, and we go to the advance. So you're going to jump on, keep them occupied. If I'd have to fire area, wouldn't I, to get area acquisition? Or would I? Because I could fire area and get acquisition, but not small acquisition. And the problem is it's a 20 long, so yeah, it's on the 1 table. And that would have to be halved. I don't think I'd be able to do that, right? You guys, what I'm going to do with you? Now I can move into L5. You would keep your concealment because of him. Concealed, unless I drop it. Do I care? Alright, I gotta move. I only have 6 turns. I'm already wasted 1. We'll just move everybody. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be long range anyways, so. And you're going to come to N1, and you're going to blast that French guy up there. Good thing I did not go to M2, because I would have the wreck to pay as well. Alright, so let's go to the French turn 1. Oh, we forgot the close combat. Alright, so ambush. The attacker is a 6, which is what I rolled in the pregame. And the defender is a 1. So the half squad, oh my god, help me, has ambush. 1 to 2, down 1, so it should be a 5. So he doesn't get it. And I will be at 2 to 1 plus 1, so I need a 6. I don't get it. So. Dice, 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 dice. Alright, so we are in the French turn, and all the counters are off now. Actually, that was 5, plus him should be 6. Alright, now we have rallies. We have nobody broken, so we'll go right to French prep. I don't think the French are going to fire. I do have you, and I think I might have a shot. Oh, no, it's supposed to be in bypass. Oh, it would engage. It's in bypass at M5. I don't think that makes a difference. It should be engaged in the hand-to-hand, wouldn't it? I think is what you're getting at, Caslow. Because if it's in the same hex, it should be involved. It should get a chance to shoot. Question for you, Caslow, or Academy, if you guys. If you're in bypass, you're in one hex or the other, right? You're not straddling both. Because I think that's the case. In which case, I could have attacked the tank, or would that be 2 different combats? I do have ambush, so I could have attacked the tank. Yeah, so okay, so this squad will have to do it. It could choose to attack the tank, so the tank could actually respond back. Right, okay. I was straddling M5, I think is what I said. So, at any rate, the 237 attacked him, failed, but now I actually can do a fire attack versus the 237. That would be 8 to 2, 4 to 1. Yeah, that's right. He probably would have moved, not engaged, because he had ambush. He could have withdrawn. That is smart. It would have been a smarter move to move to N3 because then he would be on the offensive. He could shoot with a 4-up attack and then even jump on that tank. I'm gonna back up, and no, the tank isn't the one south of it. This guy's going to withdraw out of the combat. I think he can do that because of ambush. I'm guessing here. I don't think I've ever withdrawn from a combat. I don't know why. Just let me look at that. Withdrawal, ambush. Prior to resolution by immediately withdrawal. Yeah, so that would make sense. I'm going to backtrack. That's a smarter move. I have to remember that play. I always mistakenly think I can fight it out when a smarter move would have been to pull back into that hex. This way he can fire. The tank can bypass. Yeah, that's the truth. We'll drink to that wardrobe. Um, the tanks and bypass, eh? Now, all right. So this is one of those messed up things. So first of all, the tank is in bypass of M5. Um, Again, I'm not sure if that would qualify for that status. Now, if yeah, it would make sense that I gained ambush, so I'm allowed to withdraw. I can decline close combat altogether by immediately withdrawing into an accessible location. So I should be able to withdraw the 237. Now, oh, I see what you're saying. I would not be able to withdraw into that location because the tank's in bypass. Yeah. It must be in the hex of the unit. Okay. Either way, I would not be able, because this unit is in bypass of N3, I don't think I would be able to withdraw into that location because of that tank. Yes, yes, yeah, you're right, Academy. So we can withdraw. I guess we'll just stick with close combat. Except the tank would not have a chance to attack because again it's in the southern hex, not in M4. Yeah, that's fine. Spending too much time on that. One pesky half squad holding everything up. Back to the French prep fire now. I think I might have a shot from here to there. No, I'm going to clip the tree so I can't see. I could fire at you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be a wreck plus 1 woods is 2. Buttoned up is 3. And you would need a 7. That is true. That is true. Castle, yeah. I gotta start thinking like that. I don't think like that. That's the problem. I'm too too aggressive sometimes. I keep thinking. I mean, he's not doing a bad job. He held up a 4-4-7, and now these guys have to deal with that. So it's not a bad thing that they're in that situation. At least he didn't die. Would have been better if he took it with him because he did have ambush. But I see what you're saying, because he could be upstairs. He could fire down 4 firepower up 2. Then he could do a couple things. You could either move or just stay there. That's fine. He's a plucky Frenchman. Shooting. Do I want to shoot or do I want to move? Now, I do have 6 CBP for the French. I could blast these guys with my 8 firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 up 1. Which I think would make sense. So we'll do that. We'll fire an 8 up 1 shot into the 9-1. And we have rate. Lovely. That was a 1. 5 on the 8 is a 2. Yeah, 2 check. Rate with the 2 check. 9-1. So he passes, so 1 check for you. And that'll be enough to break you. Now I got rate, so let's go again. Rate again. This is going to be a 7 on the 4, which is a pinning. So we'll pin the 9-1. Or not. Oh, yep. I gotta stop talking like that. Yeah, I know, eh? It's my dice, man. My dice are like all over the place. Like on the plus side, I'm rolling for both sides, so I can't blame the opponent's dice. But, I mean, it's not impossible a French win. It's just very difficult. Now we have rate again. Do I want to break that, or do I just want to leave it? I think I want to fire again. 4 up 1. Alright, I'm pushing it. No rate, and that's a miss. So you're done. I think you're going to vacate the premises after this. You guys don't really have a target. Everybody else is going to stay concealed. It's back to the tank. I think the tank's going to hang out. And yeah, let's go to move. So we're not going to prep fire anymore. You guys are going to skulk. So you're going to come back to Q2. You're going to go to R2 and then into S3. Which I think might be cleared. Yeah, hit the wall. I guess I shouldn't have measured. Let me take a machine gun shot for that. Yeah, of course. A black is the coax. When it rains, it pours, right? Rains, it pours. Now, do I leave you in place? We still have these guys to deal with. That might be a shot. Yeah, I know, eh? You should play me in a game sometime. See how bad it can get. Oh. Dice. Something with RNG and me, man. It just does not compute. Does not compute. I think you're fine where you are. I could move you into the stone. But then you're going to move into the radius of the tank, which I really don't need. If I'm skulk back here, which would probably make sense, I'll wait for you to cross. You'd have to come through N4. I think N4 might actually have sight to S3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that squad there might actually be able to see N4. You move back to the wood. That means you can see N5. You could actually fire on these guys because they're going to fire on you. Now you're in a house, so that's going to be 2 shots. So let's get you 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be A tabbed is 4 up 2. 4 up 2. So first shot is a 9, so it's going to be nothing, and it would be 2 up 2. May as well 2 up 2. Yeah, all right. So you guys have finaled. Nobody else is going to move. I don't have to worry about Brazid. You're going to stay here. And you guys are fine. I could move 1, 2, 3, 4, advance into the woods. That would stay alive a little bit longer. I don't want to get shot with that. So let's move back. Although I am concealed, so that would be halved. 12 halves to be on the 6 up 2. Yeah, let's move back here for 1, 2, 3, and 4. No point, I would lose that. No point staying and fighting. And our tank is just fine and ducky where it is. Other defensive fire. Now, that was not supposed to happen. You guys skulked. Skulked. You've already fired. You have no shot. I could fire that guy. I think I'm going to clip this tree, so I'm not going to risk it. That guy's a 2, 3, 7. That would be a 2 on the 1 table up 2. Yeah, that's sniper territory. I guess I don't have any defensive fire. Advancing fire. Now everything is going to stay where it is, so we'll go right to route. Let's run back, get out of the line of fire. Oh wait, you're pinned. God damn it. Route. So that's the only route. Let's go to advance. I was thinking of going downstairs, but now that this is broken, I think I can stay here. I don't think I'm going to move you forward because that's going to bring you into range of the shot. Although it might come to Q3. Q3 would help cover this area from any crossing of the road trying to get to these guys. So that makes sense. I think I'll do that. 8-0 is fine. Half squad, you're just stuck. You're there to die. You're going to come to T9. Either way, you won't be able to gain concealment. Actually, no, you might. That is down the hex spine. So it's going to be over the building, which means you'll be able to gain concealment again, too. C'est la vie. Close combat. 1 to 2 and 2 to 1. So a 4. And then a 7, I think it is, 2 to 1. And I cannot even kill this guy. Wow. Turn douche. You get concealment. And I think that will be it for conceal. You guys wouldn't. All right, let's go to wind change. No gust this time, that's good. So I do have to remember that I do have smoke dischargers if I want to move into N4. Now you are here, you can't see N4, so if I move into N4 with the tank, drop smoke, which is a 7, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I gotta repair my gun. Or not. And let me rally this guy here too. So it's going to be a 5 or less. Nope. Pin comes off. Nothing for the French, unfortunately. So let's go to move. Yeah, unresolved. Oh, the freaking tank. The tank could... No, he's not in that hex, so he can't contribute to that. That was a no result. They both failed their attacks. Now I have to waste this guy on that. Yeah, damn it. All right, so if I bring you into Q4 or O4, I could bring into O4 Pop Smoke. You could come into N4 Pop Smoke. That would give me cover for the A38 to move into O5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the smoke. You'd have to CX. Although I could advance there. Move there and then advance into O5. There's also you guys here. I'd have to put smoke on N5 and then I would be in radius of this guy. Maybe. N5 might be visible from this guy. So if I bypass on this side of the house for 1, 2 for the hedge, 3, 4 for the smoke, 5, 6 would put me into this location. You would be on the 8 table. Half would be 4, up 3. I don't like that. So we're going to do that. We're going to go right to move. Start with you. Start for 1. Let's go 2. 3. Yes, yes. Oh, that's right. I did that in my pregame, trying to capture prisoners. Yes, that was right. I got caught up in that battle there. I was gonna do that, try and capture them as VP, as prisoners. I'm definitely gonna need the help. All right, so you're gonna try and pop smoke, and I hope, yeah, you're a 7 as well. So, smoke attempt. All right, so we do have smoke, which makes me feel a little bit better on that. Start for 1, 2, turn for 3, 4, pop smoke. Now, what do I want to do with you? I can't come into P3. That's street fighting territory, and I really don't want that. Let's pivot for 5. And I think I'll stop in the smoke. I hope for the Germans this isn't where the anti-tank gun is. This is going to really tighten those quarters. Now you're going to spark up for 1. You're going to come forward for 2. Pivot 3. Here we go. 4. I don't want to risk the shot and break my gun. So I think I'm going to wait. What is his normal breakdown of 12, eh? I'm not sure about this. I could fire the coax at the tank. Right. Yes, you're right. +1 for that. I could fire the coax at the tank just to get line of sight. I don't really care about the 2 firepower machine gun. That is... Oh yeah, it's a single man turret, so I don't think he can fire both. Why do I keep doing that? It's a 1-man turret, which means he can't fire both. I'll try an AP shot. What the hell? I do get that free shot, so as long as I don't break my gun, yeah, I clip the trees. All right, so this is AP. Still has it. Still has AP, so we fired that. Just can't be CE, you can do both. God, there's so many rules to remember. Inherent crew. I guess that would be under counters. Yes, you're right. It cannot fire either main armament or coax while CE. So you can actually fire both guns. I'm just trying to picture the guy firing the cannon while he's firing the machine gun at the same time. At any rate, he still has AP, so that's good. You're going to attempt smoke. So that was startup for 1, 2, turn for 3, here for 4, 5 to pop smoke. Again, you need a 7, which you don't get. Now, yeah, no, you're correct. Yeah, he can fire both. It's just he cannot be CE while doing that. It's just a weird thing seeing some guy, firing 2 triggers at the same thing. So that failed. And now I cannot come into N6, try again. I could delay and try again. 1, 2, turn 3, 4, 5 for the smoke attempt. Delay 6. 7, I could try again. I need smoke here because I got to protect my assault across the street. And now it's only a half squad, but yeah, I just don't like it. All right, so let's try smoke again. Please be nice. No. All right, I think I'm going to push it. So I'm not going to have any smoke. I'll just accept it. You guys now. You're going to advance in. Let's send you on a jaunt. You're going to come here for 1 for the hedge, 2 for the bypass, 3. Now you would have. It's not once per hex? I thought it was once per hex. I guess not. Let's see to your wisdom on that one. God damn it. Something else I rarely do is pop smoke. Once per player turn. Right. Which I guess makes sense. There's limited number of smoke banks on the thing. You probably have to rearm them, I'd assume, between shots. All right, so you're not concealed. Now you're going to be taking a 2-shot. This will not count because you moved. So it's going to be a 2 down 2. I think he has to try that. 2 down 2. Cowards. So it's going to be a 4 on the 1, which should be an NMC. Yeah. And no resid. So he's finaled, which I guess is good. And a NMC. Fuck. That's my 467 too. All right, so he broke. Now on the plus side. Yeah, thanks, Wardrobe, for stopping by. It's the best way to learn, right? Is come by, and that's one reason why I talk a lot, I think, is to help figure out my thought process, which sometimes might help people, you never know. Now, because there's no resid, I could run through there no problem. Yep, thanks, Neil. 1, 2, face-to-face vassal, yeah. Yeah. It's the best way to jump right in, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't think this assault's going to work well. Oh, wardrobe, by the way, I'm going to order OCS Crimea from MMP. That's going to be my first venture outside ASL. So I may bug you guys some time on how to go about playing that. I've been watching some of your guys' videos, you and Hardwolf, but I think we're going to give that one a whirl as well, OCS Crimea. So hopefully it's branching out from ASL, as it were. So that is 3 move. I could come into here. That would force their shot, which would be stupid. That would be a 12 up 2. You're going to advance into there. You guys can move now. You'll come into here. That would be 13 to 2. 13 to 2. What kind of odds are we looking at here? OCSA? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be picking your guys' brains, I think. 13 to 2, 6 to 1, 10. Capture attempt will put it up to a 9. I don't need the leader, but you're going to stay with him anyways, I think. You're going to come into this building here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're down to you guys. Now you final fired, so I could assault into M8. That would make it very interesting if you decide to final fire. I don't think you would. It would be 1-to-1 odds in close combat. I think you can handle that. So you're not going to FPF. You guys... bypass for 1, 3 into the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you guys would have a shot. So let's move you guys. So bypass the woods for 1, into the house for 3. Stop doing that, Jesus. Let's fire 4 up 1. French are on the run here, or on the doing good, so that's going to be a 7, which is a pinning task check, and 2 resid. So you're fine. No snipers yet, which is kind of funny to see. At any rate, there is 2 resid in that location, which kind of limits your options. What are you going to do? 1, 2. Yeah, it's almost like you just watched it on a different channel. Yeah, my luck with the French is a lot better than Neil's were. My dice rolls are just horrible for the Germans. Horrible. Blew my flamethrower on the first roll. This tank, I stupidly moved up and I got blasted with the M39. Now, you are in wood, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4... you would not be able to shoot. I could advance into close combat. You would have a 2 down, 2 shot, however. If I come into the low ground, then I'd have to CX going up into the woods, which would not be good. Yeah, this is the flip side. The French have got really lucky. Well, again, this here is 5 points I just threw away for no reason. It was going great until I did that stupid move. Well, reasonably well, I guess. Two down two. How lucky am I feeling? It is a 447, not that lucky. If I come to 09, I could always advance up here in the advance phase. You would have that shot. Yeah, okay, I cannot move into low ground. These guys will just unload. So I think I am gonna assault move into N10 for now. Yeah. All right. So defensive fire. Now, again, I can't see, so no point. You've already shot. You have no target. Again, I could fire up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Long range. It would be on the 4 up 1. Or I keep concealment. Q5, not O5. Q5, not O5. Sorry, what was that castle? Q5, not O5. Did I miss one? Q5, not O5. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean with that, Castle. Q5, not O5. Yeah, I'll keep concealment. I think that makes sense. Again, I think the French can afford to retreat. They don't have to stay and fight, especially if this guy's coming in with this in the background. I do have you though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll fire your 8 up 1. Keep them DM'd. There's no reason for you to jump down yet. So yeah, we'll do an 8 up 1. Put them under DM if nothing else. Oof. Did French guns break on 11? Nope. But it is enough to DM. Oh, the German bypassed on the hill. Oh, I see. Now, are you saying he would have gone into the valley, then up 2 into the house? Oh, right. No. I think that's it for that. Let's go spread some smoke. Whoop half. Kind of worked out a little. Bit of a screening. I don't know if it really helped any. You're screwed. You are screwed. Failure to route, so there won't be no quarter. Or you'd have to come to 05 because you cannot see these units, and then you would be forced to surrender. Oh, yes, I understand. I apologize, Castle. You're right. Yeah, I could have fired at him when he was bypassing it. Yeah, P5 could have shot at this guy bypassing. Yes. I'm tracking. I'm a little bit slow right now. This thing here just totally messed up my brain. God damn, what a waste of 5 CVP. Smoke is spread. Let's do some advancing fire. Now I could fire the bow, which is only 2 firepower, have to be on the one up 2. I could fire the gun, which would be +2, 4. Range would bring it down to a 3. Buttoned up would bring it up to a 4. Would be a 4 or less to hit. I believe it's only +2 for a fast turret. What are we doing here? +2, +4, right? So it is +4. 6 for the house, 2x range would bring it down to a 5, but +1 because I'm buttoned up. So that would be a snake eyes required, but I would acquisition. However, I'm going to jump in, so there's no point. You guys not going to bother either, because I would have to pay the +1 now. That would just reduce it further. And that's all fine there. Route phase. So you're gone. Your route path, you would have to come to Q5 or O5. Now, I would have to drop concealment to capture you. Or force you to failure to route. Because I can afford to massacre the Germans. Germans have to take prisoners. Now, if I drop concealment, you are forced to move. You could come to O2, 4, into the smoke. It's not open ground, so I think you'd be safe there. You would not be able to go to N3 because you already know this guy is here. And you guys are going to come back to there. All right, it's taking a while. You only get -1 for range? Yes, yes. Yeah, I miscalculated. I thought it was only +2, but it's actually +4 for the moving. So either way, it's going to be an impossible shot. If I don't drop, he can stay there. That would probably be better in the long run to keep him there, because I can always unconceal in the next turn if I want. And that might enable me to at least eliminate him. Keeps him from moving away at any rate. Because you guys are going to advance into there. You guys are going to jump onto that. You're going to come under the tank. You're going to do that, because crazy. And I really have to move. Now, do I take a 4 flat shot? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're long range too. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do it. Gotta risk it. I have to get into close combat with that tank. I think is my only chance to kill it. I cannot depend on this guy to roll hull down without taking that in the face. Now he is a 7 to kill. That would be a 2 hex range, which would probably give him an extra 1. So maybe an 8. And I do have a weaker turret. That would be a 2. So 6 or less, and he can kill my Panzer III. So I guess I'm not moving to N5. Does he? I love close combat. It's awesome. That is true. Yes, you're right. The French could. I mean, I am concealed. I mean, it's their turn anyways, but next turn I could, depending on how this goes down. You're right. I don't need to no quarter. I could get extra CVP. That's not a bad idea. especially because the Germans are so shit. What I'm thinking actually in the French turn now is sending this guy up the hill just to chase this guy away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if I CX. You have to route back to K1. I keep forcing you, and eventually I'll be able to eliminate you unless you rally. I think I'm going to do that. That's thinking ahead. I got other issues first. All right, so let's go to close combat. We are going to do a capture attempt. So we're going to be at 13 to 2. We said was a 10 or less. Uh, 6 to 1 odds, so we need a 10. Capture attempt would lower it down to a 9. What would he do? He would probably take on the 447. 1 to 2 odds probably makes sense. So you're going to do the 447, and the German's going to attempt to capture you, needing a 9. All right, so do catch him. Does he kill the other squad in return? Need a 4 less. Wait, is that modified? Because I'm doing a capture attempt, is that a positive or negative modifier for them? I don't think so. It only affects the attacker. So I just casually reduced this guy here. And I've captured you. We'll give you to the half squad. Makes sense. You're going to be my prisoner casualty collection point. This location, we do have ambush 1 to 1. So let's go. The attacker is a 3. Yeah, there's something, aren't they? And the defender's a 5, no ambush. Now they're first, second line, so they're not green, so that's good. All right, 1 to 1, so we need 5s. If I capture attempt, it's going to need a 4. He would need a 5. So let's try a 4 to capture. Holy shit, look at that. Holy shit. And he needs a 5. Alright, so he does not. So that is crazy that that worked. So I get 2. Yay, I'm on the board. You're right, Casla, good point. Yeah, if I take those prisoners, I gotta run back now. I gotta hold on to them as well. I do have a tank here, which I am thinking of moving him down to 07. Or at least I can pivot in place and then fire on these guys. I'd rather kill him than let him get the points for that. And I do have to worry about this, so maybe it's time for this tank to retreat. How about we just worry about the wind phase for now? Let's do small steps here. So wind change. No wind change. Now we only have rallies for some reason on the German side. So you need a 9 down 4, so 5. And you need a 4. Okay, well, that worked. Now, can I repair my gun? Coax. No. Hit the camera. There we go. On the board with 2 points, eh? You actually would have got concealment at the end of the close combat phase. Oh, they do get the full prisoner? That's right. Yeah, that would make sense. When I play Dave, Dave's not adverse to shooting at his own prisoners. He'd be a good SS player. I can't tell if we're making progress or not. All right, let's go to French prep fire. Now, I can't see, so you're going to move. You're going to come back to here. I think of the tank, it's time to move you. This is going to get dangerous. And if I move into P6 pivot, I can come all the way around here, maybe deal with this. There's no need for me to stay here because this is just going to get dangerous. They do have to survive that. So let's do a 4 flat shot onto you. Right, 4 flat. And I still got the AT gun out there somewhere. Pinning task check. And they are fine. So that worked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No tank in sight. Yeah, I think it's time to move. Move. You're gonna chase those guys. You're fine where you are for now. Yeah, let's go to move. So first of all, you're gonna get on your bike. If you bypass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't think you would lose concealment. Yeah, you would when you reach him. All right, so we'll get rid of this. We'll CX and we'll come up to here. So bypass 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's 1.5. Bypass 1. That would be. I'm not going to reach it. I forgot these are 1.5 because they're plowed fields, and it's right there in front of me. So bypass 1. This would be 3 for 5. I would not be able to enter that location. And then I would be out of position. I don't think I'll be able to reach him unless I run this way. 1, 2. That would be 4 up to here, but I would take a shot. And I would get height advantage. Or the wreck. +1 would cancel out the non-assault. So it would be a flat shot, but that's a lot of firepower to endure. It's on the way to reach N1 is if I come through this hex, and then I have to worry about this. Let alone what this guy does. Do I care about that tank? Do I want to jump on him? You're safe here for now. You're shrouded in smoke. It'll go away on the next German turn, but I think you're fine there for now. Although I could use that to move. But I want to stay here because if this tank comes this way, I can street fight. And that's something he has to be aware of. And so he's not going to just move. You guys are coming back to here. You'll come back to there. You guys are going to drop down. Now, when I do that, I'll be able to gain concealment for when these guys continue their assault. Now we're down to you. All right, so I am going to move you, I think. That will be started for 1, come down for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You'd be in motion facing that way. Or I come park you behind T7. I mean, I could always skulk with the tank too. Maybe one of these will be a gun, depending on what happens with that guy. Or I could just come to R8, maybe. No, I'd have to worry about this guy here. Now, it is an ATR. He's not going to pen, but he could immobilize. It's going to be a hell of a shot, though, if he does do that. All right, start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but the rear is still a 4, and it's still up armor too. So, I mean, not impossible, but it's going to be very difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that's this guy here. I used the wrong one. All right, you're at 6. I go 7, 8, 9. Stop for 10. I'm covered this way for the tank. I don't think I have to worry about an ATR. I think that's fine. Move, move, move. You're here. That's okay. What if I send you up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Advance. You'd still be out of range. So it means you're going to be rallying on your turn, probably. You guys will stay. That's fine. All right, defensive fire. Do I have any? You guys are going to fire back at this. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll be short range. You'll be long for 6. And this will bring it up to the 8 table up 1. 8 up 1. So 1 check for the Frenchman. This is where it starts to turn. All right, now they have an ELR of 2. 7 goes down to a 6. Up 2 would be an 8. So you would ELR. We have our first green squad. Now I can start chasing. Everything else is not going to shoot. Nothing can see. Too much smoke. Yeah. All right. So advancing fire. I don't think we have. And then we're going to go to route. So I can ignore. No, I have to come to U9, don't I? Yeah. Prep. Sid. Def. You'll come to U9. That's the only route. Now advance phase. Do I move up to there? I'm in stone. Better to hide in there. If I stay here, I can conceal. I am worried about being cut off, though. If this guy comes to Q8, he'll be able to intercept me when I try and cross that street. But it's almost kind of late. Oh, spec fire. That's an interesting question. You do some speculative fire into the woods. That might be one way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to make a roll at that point. If I force the issue, then I'd have to make a roll. I mean, best case, they're going to be coming on concealed anyways. Area fire? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. Because they're hip. If it was in that location, it would have potentially done it. That would have been area fired, right? So it would be. What did it say? It was on the 8, so it would be on the 4. At any rate, let's see if they pop up. So this is going to be with the -1. All right, so the tank or the anti-tank gun is actually going to be in that location, which is obviously not optimal. So we'll start off concealed. No, you're right. You're right. That's what would have happened. They would have been infected by the fire, I would think. Now there are a small target. I rolled a 6. +2 for the gun shield would be an 8. Small target would bring it up to a 9. A 9 on the 4. Yeah, I was thinking about that. You know, like having the French spark fires. But when I brought this tank up on the first turn and it died, I kind of lost my morale for that. I decided to do something different with the French. But I was thinking about burning these center buildings. So back to you. That would have been a 4 firepower because you're halved. Would have been an 8. So that would be a miss. So you're still there. You're just concealed. I never fired the ATR, so I don't have to worry about the gun shield issue. Yes, yeah, thanks for that, Neil. I forgot about that one. Because if I spec fire, then I have to make sure that I do a check to see if it's there. All right, so let's get rid of these. They just get a cause a distraction now. Yeah, I think you're fine where you are. If you stay here, you'll get concealment. Going into turn 3, the Germans only have 2 victory points. I gotta deal with this thing. If I am a 20 long, that is a TK of 6. If I come to S6, I should be able to get a +2, which would be stupid because I would be at well, actually, he's a leader, so he wouldn't do it. But I might get an 8 in the rear of this tank. Maybe. Maybe a 7 if I come to T5, but then I would have to drive past these two, and they would jump on my ass, although the smoke would be gone. So I don't think I'm going to do that. At any rate, no close combat, so we're into turn 3. Well, I had to make the roll because the fire in the hex would have potential activated, I figure. So in this case, they would have to appear because I rolled low enough. And they would have had a -1 to that too anyway, so it would have been a 1. Again, it's not optimal. Obviously, I would have preferred them somewhere else, but I think I'm going to have to live with that one. Yeah, once, like, what do you guys think about that? Do you think it's a good trick for hip? It's the only thing I could think of to hide the gun while making it somewhat effective. Because right now, this thing is useless. It's got no HE. I'm not going to bring a tank near it. And it's going to be an extra 4 points for the Germans. I can't even fire on these guys because I have no HE. Yeah, I would have much preferred it up in U5 to protect my tank. I don't know. We're in the rally phase. All right, so we have broken Germans. So this guy needs a 9. All right, so he's back. He's back, baby. See if I can fix my coax. Nope. And that's going to be... It does add uncertainty, yeah. So this is the only broken dude, so you're gone. Too late to move. I'm going to have to bring this guy over here. We'll see how it pans out. All right, so let's go to prep. Smoke gets removed. And we can start shoosting. Now, do I want to fire a 4-up 2 shot? I have to deal with this guy. I can't move anywhere around here until I deal with this guy. So I think I'm going to have to do it. So if I IFE and coax, 8 halved is 4 up 2. My rate drops down to 1. Um, yeah, the thing with the random setup though is because you're playing both sides, right? How do you avoid the obvious that that's where the gun is, you know? Obviously in this case, it turned out to be a shit decision. Yeah, yeah. No, you're right. I mean, that's one reason why I did not put it up. Why I should not have put it up here. It's an early capture. It's an easy 4 victory points. So I guess I'm going to be firing a 2 firepower attack on those guys when they come close. So I just rolled snakes on the 4 table. Up 2 will be a 4. 4 on the 4 should be a 1. It is, in fact, a 1 check. Have the winds of change changed? Yes. 6 up 2 is 8, so you're still fine. You're not ELR'd, you're just broken. Yeah, you're not going to shoot again. It is. It's very hard. Like, I was watching a couple of George Hoytis' videos. He tried something similar, just using counters and such. But again, like Stu says, it's you don't get to ideally pick the spot, but at the same time, how do you avoid looking at where the obvious spot is? You know, as the attacker. It just, I don't know. It seemed like a good compromise. I'm not sold on it, but I think it's a good compromise. Okay, that worked out famously. Now I have to capture that unit. I do have you. That would be 2. That would be 3.5, 5. Advance to here. I could CX, go into Q2. This tank will not interdict Q4 because of that. Oh, actually, no, that's right. He could. It would negate the interdiction when I run through Q4. So I think I'm gonna have to move one of you guys up to here. I don't think I'm gonna be shooting right now. Although there is this. I do have to kill that. I do have an ATR. What is with gun shields and ATRs? I remember something. Or is that just HE? AP ATR versus gun resolve using same mechanic as HE using HE equivalency. So I could fire the ATR. Yeah, it does. Like there's no Mark Hanna was saying, like small numbers of units on a side is really difficult because you have nothing, right, once you break. Even the Germans, they got 9 squads, but I mean, you lose a tank, you break a couple of squads, and suddenly their position's so much weaker. With the French, you've got 6 squads. You lose one, or in this case, one here. This guy's now broken. Who knows if he'll come back? It quickly turns south. You're right. I could fire the ATR at that. That would be an HE equivalency, which would be on the 1 table. And if I can't get a crit. A K number is not possible either. I mean, it's possible I could actually destroy the gun. A 9.74. I need a KIA result, which I cannot get on the 1 table. Minus weight. No, that's for the track. K number is not possible. Yeah, I won't be able to affect the gun with that. Now you don't have HE, but you still have 2 firepower, which means you're going to be using that. So this would be a 1 down 2 shot, which is ridiculous. I have to break you. I think the French plan is going to be to fall back into this cluster for turn 4. For turn 4, 5, 6, they can move back into the woods. You may lose the gun. Well, you're going to lose the gun, but the rest of the units may make it back into the woods for the end of the turn. So they're at 2. That would be probably not a good idea to count your cards at the table here, but that would be 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably this one, 7, 8. That would be 10. Yeah, I think that's what the French plan is going to be. The Germans are not going to shoot. Well, I got to shoot these guys. I can't not. So once more, it's going to be, that would be 12. Halved would be 6. So I won't be able to affect the gun, but I might have a chance at the crew. Actually, no, 8. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's long range. That'll be 6, 8. So it'll have to be on the 4. The ATR will not fire. 4 up, 2 for the shield. Small target. Wrong dice, but that attack missed. I guess they're just slowly going to be advance moving their way. Now, you really can't do much. You're going to stay with your prisoners. I have to run you guys away, actually. Oh, yeah. Yep. I do got 2... What are your 237? This thing here is going to be interesting. Let's go to move. We'll start with you. That would be 2, 3.5. This would be 5.5 into P2. If it's critical. I mean, that's... Well, what the hell? Let's go for Snake Eyes. That wasn't too bad, actually. That wasn't too bad of a shot. I got one of the ones. I needed the other one. So yeah, we'll start with you. Yeah. So that's 2, 3.5, 5.5. And you cannot be shot. You guys. 4. Yes, 4 is a French sniper. Thank you. 1. Thanks. I gotta write it on here. I'm gonna forget. It's written right up top on your chart here, but I still forgot. Oh boy. Alrighty. It goes 5 for 2. 1, 2. As you said, it's going to frickin' suck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You guys are concealed, so that would be a better choice. They both have the same TM. Treat it as one stack. So I have a chance of actually hitting this guy. Oh, it's... Yes. Yeah, right, you're right. It'll be on the table. Right. I did it on the infantry table. It should have been on the... infantry either. 8 with the gun shield would put it down to a 6. It'd have to be. It's not HE, so it'd have to be a Snake Eyes, anyways, right? Because I don't think you can get a critical with a non HE. No, no, it's an AP. Um, it's turning around, turning around. This guy broke. That's good. This guy's broken. He's gonna run. Probably never come back. This thing here is going to be interesting, to say the least. I'm thinking of running you back with... Well, first of all, let's do the sniper. All right, so red will be the leader. Hit the dice again. There it is. Need a straight 1-to-1 for critical? Yeah. So my leader is probably toast. 838. And the half squad. So my leader is Fubard. Great. Oh, the gun shield? Um, gun shield never affects it to hit die roll, so that would have been a 4 on the 8. Yeah, it would have been a 4 on the 8. HE equivalency, so a 4 is half of 8, so it would be a critical hit. Which means I'd have to roll on the 2 table. Where if I get Snake Eyes again, I can get... Is that a Melf? A 6 K1? Any KIA result is destroyed. I guess they would need... They could claim the woods, right? Oh, and they are concealed. I forgot about that. Yeah, so, okay. It was a miss. But thank you for pointing those out. Yeah, it's going to be interesting how that works out. All right, back to you. So my leader died. I got to take morale checks now. So let's start with the 838. It uses HE equivalency, Stu. That's what it says. Yes, ATR is used, resolved as same mechanics as HE, but using HE equivalency. Whatever that means. What is an ATR? I guess it would be less than, so it would be a 1. Critical would bring it up to a 2. So yeah, that was all fine. Yeah. That's yeah, Calgary's correct. According to the H equivalency, so it should be a 2 table, which means if I roll a K result, that's also a enough to kill it. Either way, I miss. So back to you. So you made it. The 237 with the prisoners is fine as well. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? It applies, it doesn't apply. You throw in a small target size. All right, I got to keep some prisoners safe, so I think you're going to stay. You guys have to move now. If I come to here, I'm going to get shot by that. Do I bring you around this way? That would be start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, turn 7. You'd have to stop there. Um, yeah, except nobody's in line of sight. Oh wait, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Uh, concealment loss. All right, concealment is lost. A, B, C, D broken. Not in LOS. So there's no French unit with LOS. So that would be case F. It becomes broken. Yep. All right. So yeah, you're right. It would lose concealment from them. So I don't have to worry about that. But again, back to this guy here. If I come around this way, I really don't want to mess with this. However, you're just going to come around that way. Unless I'm in position to stop you with some street fighting. It doesn't say anything about LOS. It says if you're not an LOS in concealment, then case F, if it becomes broken. So you don't have to be in line of sight, but if you become broken, I guess you're still lose concealment. Even if nobody's in LOS. Hmm. Let's do that. So start for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 8, before I forget. I really want to come here, but then I have to worry about this guy. That would be street fighting. I've already made one stupid mistake, so you're fine there. This will force you guys to S3 for route. You'll come up to here, so you can keep them on the run. Oh yeah, let's bring your broken coax with you. You guys got to split up. Now, this fucking tank. All right, I cannot move into the woods, so I'm going to assault move into here with the 467. Now, I could fire on the 12 up 2. 12 up 2. We'll roll that. Dave and I have a rule: if a dice is cocked, we re-roll both die. So that is an 8. 10 on the 12 should be a pinning. Yeah, pinning task check, eh? You were so close. And we have 6 resid in that location. So you guys can now move almost freely. If I come to here, I bypass this building for 1. 2, 3. Why would I do that? First of all, do I want a subsequent first fire? That would be on the 4 up to. I think I'm going to final fire. No, I can always wait and do it in my defensive fire phase. So back to you. Right. Back to you. You'll fire. You'll come into P4. You'll assault. You will have a chance of shooting. That's going to be on the 8 up 2 as well. 8 up 2. 9 is a pinning. And he has rate. So the officer, leader, is fine. And the 447 is fine. Now you do have rate, so that could be a 4 up 2 again. I may as well. We have 4 resid. Unless I fire again, right? In this case here, who's left to move? You haven't moved yet. Can you impact this battle at all? I'm just questioning whether or not the French would decide to final or subsequent first fire. You do have rate, so I could do a 6 up 2 attack onto here. I don't think you're going to be able to impact it because of this open area. I forgot to pop smoke. Should have popped smoke in that location. No, I don't want to do that. That would obscure my chances of this. Yeah, I'll fire again. Alright, so it's going to be a 6 up 2. That is German sniper. And a 5 on the 6 is a 1. And you also have rate again. Jesus. 1 check, eh? 1 check for the leader. Fine, and the squad is fine. 2 5s. Alright, German sniper. We do not snipe. No sniping. So that's fine. I do have rate. R4 cannot see P3. Sorry, there's a symbol right in front of your text there. R4 cannot see P3. It is not a cliff. This is a level 1. Or it's all -1. The overlay. Is that what you're referring to? R4 cannot see P3 because it's not a cliff. Yeah, it's all the same level. It's just miscolored because of the overlay. P4. Yeah, again, it's because this is all one level here, so that'd be fine. Now there is a hedge under the overlay. I don't know if you can see it here. That wouldn't matter anyways because they're in the house. But yeah, they're all the same level. Now, you do still have rate, so I'll have to wait for the defensive fire phase. Alright, back to you. What am I going to do? Well, let's start with you. You're going to stay. You, I have to get somehow into the mix. If I come to 06, I'm probably going to get shot by you. I can't move into here. The resid would kill me, so I'm just going to have to assault into 05. You, however, you do have rate, eh? I think you're going to have to come here as well. You'll go to N4 and into this location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we have line of sight. That might clip the wall. I know the vertex clipped it, but the center dot might actually be clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get a 4 flat shot because of the parked tank into N4. Assuming it can see. Do I want to keep my concealment? I have to eliminate these guys, I think. Yeah, I'll take that shot. Hopefully I can see. God damn it. So close. All right. That may end up costing me. All right, so you'll continue on to this location. And you guys are just going to hang out with your prisoners. And I think we're good. Defensive fire. So you first fired. Now, we still got rate, so I'm going to fire a 4 up 2 shot into P4. Rate again. That's a 7 is a pinning task check, so the 8-0 is fine, and the 4-4-7 is not fine. Keep the shots coming. That's a lot of 5s I've been rolling, by the way. So that's a 6 up 2 is an 8. It's going to be no effect, and you're finally all done. Now you can final fire. That'll be on the 4. If I sustain the LMG, that would be on the 6. 6 up 2. Do I care about breaking that right now? B11, so it'll come down to a 9. But it would be on the 6. 6 up 2. Yeah, we'll do a 6 up 2 shot. Oof, that's working out. That's working out. Alright, so that is a 6 on the 6 is a 1. So the pinned 4, 6, 7. Fuck off. Oh. This game is killing me. Freaking boxcars. Well, you're no longer pinned. That's something, I guess. God damn it. This is how the French win. You let me play them. Oh, I'll play the Germans. Advancing fire now. That'll be on the 2. That would be on the 1. 3, not going to happen. You cannot see, so we'll go right to the route. I do want to fire on you, I think. Or I could just force you away and chase you down. I do have to worry about this guy. That would be a 6 up 1. Now you're going to have to route to S3 through R2. I will not be able to interdict you, which means you might get away. But I think you're worth more captured, so I'll let you route. Attacker first. All right, so you... leader's not pinned, so what we're going to do is a little shuffle here. You're going to come back to here. That's it for the Germans. You're going to come to here. Now we'll go to the advance. Yeah, I think so. I think it is. The 8-0 will come back there. 8-3-8 is going to come forward. And your guys are going to sit over here. And you guys will move into the wood house. Ready to blast those guys. Although this might be interesting with this. No close combats, and I don't think I have any concealment except for you. That would probably... No, that's C's. Wait, I forgot to advance you guys. You guys are going to come out in the open. All right, turn 3. Things are looking kind of good for the French right now. Wind change. Close but no cigar. We do have a self-rally here and here. So let's do the 6 here. All right, so that comes off. We have the 1 German, so that's going to be a 7, down 4 is a 3. And a coax. We're getting closer to the 1. Prep fire now. Let's start with you, or do I move? I think I want to move. I want to skulk. I want to keep the French alive. So if I come back to T2, I can always come back into the building. So you're not going to shoot. You can't leave it because it's a row house. And you have this coming at you. So I think you're going to do this first. 12 up 2. So it's going to be a 10 on the 12 is a pinning. Right, they're fine. Eight up 2 or 8 up 2. And I got to be careful because I can't, if I have rate, my covered arc will be confined to one or the other. I won't be able to fire on both. Although I could fire 4 onto here. Yes. Yeah, he would. I could fire the 4 up 2 and then a 4 up 2. On the other hand, I could always skulk back to this one because I just realized I don't think I'm going to have line of sight. Oh, no, I would. I'd be able to snap shoot him. I think you're stuck in that house. Four up 2 and a 4 up 2. I need a 4 to get an NMC. A pinning would suffice. I have been rolling quite well. But it's not an 8. I'll fire an 8 up 2 onto those guys there. Alright, so that worked out. 7 is a 1 check, so the first guy. And he has rate as well. Another 5. Jesus. And we have a break. Alright, so rate. Let's go again. Another 5. No rate this time, so that will be a 7 on the 6 is an NMC, so the 447. Thought I was going to calculate to reduce again. And the other broken guy. He is fine. Croix de Gueux for those guys. Some good shooting, Tex. You. What am I going to do with you? Frontal pen is a 4. Up armored turret. So he would need a 9, down 6. Would be a 3 or less to kill. Barring range. I think I can afford to take that in the shot, although I could come up this way. Bypass the woods, P7 in the low ground. Avoid street fighting. I would have to risk it from you. Would a half squad with prisoners attempt street fighting? No, that's not a building. That's woods. However, when I come to N6, I could. Is that crazy? I don't know whether I should fire a one firepower flat. I don't think so. You'll stay concealed. I think I'm gonna go to move, and we'll move the tank this way. So we start up for 1. That'll be 2. Bypass 3, 4, 5. Six. If I bypass on this side of the woods, you won't be able to street fight. 7, 8. Seven, 8. 9. At this point, I could attempt motion status. I've seen him for 1. When I pivot, I'll be for 2, so it would be a 2 or less. If you bypass the woods on the hill. It is the primary terrain is the hill. So that would be 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, I would probably have to bypass up on top of the hill. I did that over here where I was on top of the hill, not the low ground. It would make sense that I would have to pay that price. So that would be 12. So that's 11. I could stop, but that would be silly because of this. If I excessive speed, I would go 1 more forward, finish off my 12, plus 1 for pivoting, 2 for stopping would be a 10 or less, or 10 or more, and I would immobilize. And it is a French vehicle. Is that extra? French is a +3. Jesus. Well, he's not doing that. Let me rethink that. I cannot go into P6 because I have to avoid street. But actually, that's not a building, so he can't street fight across P6. He would not be able to. Am I right in this, guys? Oh, that's right, because of the woods, eh? If I move this guy into this location, he cannot street fight because there's no building on both sides. Yeah. He cannot do any kind of reaction fire, correct? P6, then bypass 06. Yeah, that's why I was just wondering, because like I know he can street fight, but he cannot do any CC reaction fire. Okay. So that's correct. So start for 1, 2, 3, 4. Pivot for 5, 6, 7, 8. I get a free turret pivot with that move. I don't have to spend an extra move, so I have to decide, do I want to try motion status now or do I wait? I guess I gotta try it. Motion status, so I need a 1. Delay before I move. I mean, either way, the turret's going to pivot with the move into the... Yeah, right. So while I'm in bypass, I can delay, and then it can come out there. For one, I would still be in motion. So I would have to spend 2 to stop. Or I could try a bounding fire, which I'm really not enthralled with. It's going to be double the lower die and a whole shitload of modifiers. Less than 2, so it would be KC plus 2. So that's going to be a plus 4. Right. Delay points, so I don't have to. Gotcha. So I'd have to do a whole bunch of delay, which will allow him to have a better modifier. So if I delay in the bypass, this guy would not be able to see him. This tank can see this guy. Just so his motion temp will be a 3. Because he'll have 3 points of sight. Now, if I do a bunch of delay before I go into bypass, that wouldn't matter because I would still be able to see that, right? It looks like we're going to clip the house. God damn, I wish this thing would go away. There's a little icon right above the text, right at the bottom of the string to the vertex. Now, this is not on the dot. Look at that shadow. What do you guys think about the Orsogna shadows on the artwork, by the way? A complete tangent to what's going on here. I'm going to say that he can see him when he's in bypass. This is not on the dot. If I slide it over to here, I don't think I can. Yeah, the artwork is wrong, or I should say the graphic is wrong. I'm going to say that sliding it over a millimeter is you like the artwork, yeah? Some guys on Game Squad are quite vocal about their dislike for it, but a lot of people do like it. So, yeah, you're going to be able to see. So that would be at least a 3 for motion status for that guy. So let's do that. Moot point. Now, actually, I could wait from target to fire. Yeah, the problem is it's snapping right to the side of the dot, not on the dot. I don't think it's going to clip the building if I were to thread that with a real board. Yeah, you're right. I should have rolled first. So you're going to expend a bunch of delay, less 2, to come into N5. And that way you can stop facing that way. You missed your motion attempt. However, you can still pivot your turret. Snap on? Yeah, I probably do. No, it's not on. What would that do? Yeah, it's wherever they planted this point, it's not on the dot. What about other ones? That one's good. That one wants to come past it. That one's good. That one's good. They're all good. Well, this one's off. This one is off. That one's off. Huh. At any rate, like I said, I think that would have made the shot, but I missed my cue. I should have waited for him to come out here. That would have been 4. And then if he stopped, it would have been a 5 that I would have had a chance to. So I'm going to be getting that in the ass. Now this is going to have to pivot. Not you. That would be slow turret, so that is a +3. +2. +3. To come this way, +3. Year modifiers for gun duel purposes. I think I can get a shot off. And I'm buttoned up. That is true. I could do that. Might save my bacon with that. Good idea, Scott. Thank you. Let's pivot him back for now. Ugh. All right, 1 to 3 is clear. Fucking math. All right. So you're going to be a total +4 with your buttoned up status. That would be 2. That would be 3. Buttoned up is 4. He has stopped. But I'm only allowed 1 attempt, right? For the French guy. Yeah, good point. Yeah, that you're right. I should have waited, but I got so excited with a 50-50. You know, when you see that it could be a 3, but I forget how badly I'm rolling for the Germans. All right, so you're going to be at a +4 for modifiers. You're going to be at +2, 4 for the advancing fire, bounding fire, with a 1-man turret. Right. He's not going to be able to hit me anyways, and I'll be able to get off a first shot in my prep, as well as my defensive fire. Yeah. If I wait for my defensive, I don't have to gun duel him. I don't think he's going to hit. Fucking math. We got a base 10. Target is small. You're buttoned up is 2. A lot of movement. So this is going to be a +2. +4 would be +6. He's at a 4. I'm at a +6. I mean, I could do it, but then I would have to pay for the motion vehicle, which would bring me up to 6. So we'd both be tied for dial modifiers. If I wait for my defensive fire, he'll be considered not moving. I still have to pay for the pivot, turret pivot. So that would bring it up to not the Germans. Right. In any case, the modifiers, it's still moving for the whole turn? I thought it was just a phase. I guess it's the motion. Motion status. I see. Gotcha. Right. Advancing Fireface. Thank you, guys. So I'm gonna have to wait for my prep fire to fire on him, which is going to be nigh impossible. We have a TK of 6, which means I'm gonna have to start up just so I don't get blasted. He'll be able to shoot at me once I'm in motion. So he'll be +1, +3. He won't get any modifier for range because I'll be in motion. So he would need a 7 or less. No, I'm small target. 6 or less to hit me. I probably should because, like I said, I'm going to have to start up in my movement phase. And I'm very likely going to get shot up. All right, so he's considered in motion +2. Small target is 3. I have to do 3 for the turret pivot is 6, and I'm buttoned up is 7. So I need a 3 or less to hit. Because he stopped. Right, he's in motion, but he still stopped, not moving. So I would get a +6. So I need a 4 or less to hit. And I need to hit the hull. And I need a critical. Otherwise, I gotta roll snake eyes again. Alright, so... Germans are due some luck, right? Nope. At least I'm acquired, though. That's it for the French move. Let's go to defensive fire phase. And we'll start with you. So you're going to be on a 6 up. My turn's next, so you can't self-rally, so you can wait. I think I have to deal with you. So you're going to be a 6 up 2. If I can kill him or not. Okay, let's go to you. You have a 2 coax up 3. 2 up 3. Probably not worth it. It is not. So you're just going to fire the main gun. 3 buttoned up is 4. 2x range is a +3, so it should be a 5 or less. No. He's acquired. You. So you're going to be at 16 up 3. That'll be a 12 on the 16, I think, is a pinning. No, 11 is. Missed it by that much. And you guys here will fire 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're all in range now. I could fire 12 firepower. Have that to 6 up 1. 2 for the gun shield, actually. Or I could fire 8 halved as 4, and then I could do an ATR shot. 2 shots better than 1. Yeah, let's do an ATR shot first. So what do I need to hit? Infantry target type. Base 8. Gun shield does not count, but concealment does, so brings it up to a 6. Now, if I use the Woods TEM, That would bring it down to a 5 to hit. Five or less to hit. I need a critical. No. I do hit, but I don't think the effects roll is going to be much. I can't get a K1. I can only get a 1 check. And I don't think it does anything versus the crew. You do get the woods? Oh, and it's a small target too. That would have missed. So small target woods is +2, concealed is +4. Would be a 4 or less, so I would have missed anyways. All right, so now I'm going to fire on the 4 up 2 into that location. And nothing. All right, advancing fire. Nothing's moved. I don't want to fire. You guys just going to wait until they get close and then blast them with 2. All right, so route phase. Well, you gotta move. So let's bring you to this location. I guess you would go with them. Yeah, because you don't see him. Those guys don't have to move. That's it for route. Advance phase. If I come this way, I would avoid... Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to come this way anyways. You guys are fine where you are. I could always backtrack to S5. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of moving back on the outside to here. It doesn't really matter. I could advance back. The problem is you got a 4 portage point weapon. So your base move is 3. Which means you would be CX'd because you're using all your move to come to here, because I don't think he can contribute for that, can he? Leader bonus. Now, how does that work with advance phase? So they started the phase together, so he could actually help him carry some of that. So I think these guys can move back to here, which would make sense, and they would gain... No, they wouldn't because of you guys. I was thinking they might gain concealment, actually. I'd like to know what happened with Vassal with overlays now. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when you put an overlay down, if you select it, it automatically sticks up front and you cannot select anything underneath it. Like, that's really bizarre. Right, yeah, no, it cost him 3, so he'll be able to limp him over the line. Because of the row house, right? It should be 3 to advance into S5. Right, because it's 4. It would be 4 if that would be all your move or whatever. Brain getting foggy. Oh yeah, you were supposed to backtrack and then come forward. Yeah, no, that's what I end up doing. But I don't know why it changed, but somewhere between I think 5 and 6 Vassal, or maybe it's the engine, I don't know. But it never used to do that in like Vassal 5 something or other. But ever since we got into Vassal 6 and 6 whatever, then it starts to do that more and more with the overlays. It's really bizarre. I just don't know why that would have changed, but I remember it not doing that in earlier versions. I am thinking of moving back to T2. You would be able to gain concealment, which would be better. You don't care about the broken guy. He'll have a chance to road away if he moves adjacent anyways. Yeah, we'll do that. I think we're set. No close combat, and we're into the German turn 4. Yeah. Like you accidentally hit Control C and the whole stack, just everybody gets concealment. Bizarre. Any pins? All right, we got some rallies to do on the German side. I gotta move this leader down to here, I think, the French leader. Let's do the Germans. I'll worry about that. Let's do a wind change. Maybe some gust will help me or something. No. So you need a 3, you need a 4 and a 4. So a 3, 4, and a 4. Yes. We live. Is that a 447? Yep. Yep. That's the 467 right there. Can we fix this damn coax? Oops, I insulted the coax. Don't do that. And we'll go to prep. You would have got concealment. Oop. You guys know. And no. German prep. Again, do I take that shot? That eliminates the small target size. So it's going to be a base 10. Buttoned up, we'll bring it down to a 9. I need a critical to have a chance of impacting it. Or I could spark up, make it harder to hit, lose my acquisition, maybe live. And then I also have this guy. Do I send my A3 into this location to do some street fighting? I think that would make sense. Get some points back for that. I got a feeling I have to move. 2, 3, 4, 5. I would get height advantage, but I would also get that shot at me. If I dash across Q4, I could still move you into here. Pop smoke so you don't shoot me easily. Move. You're gonna move. You're gonna move probably this way. I don't know how the Germans are gonna pull this one off. Let's go to move. I can't afford to shoot. I have to move. Well, I could shoot this actually. Let's try an ATR shot again. So we have a +2, 3 for the woods. Would be a 5 or less to hit. Cool. I saw the one. I was hoping. It's not going to be any effect on the table. So that's the ATR. So I may as well fire the squad. I do have 2 moves. I have to break, so I think you're going to shoot. You're going to move. You don't have a choice. So let's fire a 2 up 2. Yeah, let's fire a 2 up 2. Yeah, coward. Alright. We'll go to move. You're gonna assault. No, I could move normally. This would be a 1 down 2. This would be a 2 down 2 if he waits. By assault move, it would be a 1 down 1 advance. And I do have to worry about you as well. Let's start with you. You're going to spark up. You're going to come to here. And you're going to try and put some smoke down. Which goes off. Now you have cover to move. I think you're going to dash into the stone. I gotta get that first, though. If you guys assault move into here... Oh, for the smoke? That was a 7 I rolled. Smoked, buttoned up. Yep, that's right. That's right. Button up. Alright, well that... really not going to change anything. I'm still going to assault move into here. So you're going to fire. That's going to be on the 12 up 2. So that's going to be an 11, which is a pinning task check. Which he pins. Because regions. So you're first fired. Now if I dash into here through Q4, so that's a 6 resid there. You would be able to fire. That would be on the 4. I could. No, I can't fire there. I could fire on the 4 up 2. If he leads, then he won't have to worry about cowering. But it's his final shot anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I could have fired you actually there too. If I fire the squad, no, I'll fire the medium, and then I can fire the squad this way in case he tries something funny. So let's do a 4 up 2 here. And that'll be no result. So the MG's fired. Do we have one for infantry? I don't think we do. All right, so the machine gun's fired anyways. Here, I'll do that. Now you'll dash through there into here. You'll final fire on the 4 up 2. German sniper. God damn it. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Really? 9-1 is pinned, and the 4-6-7 is broken. But I did get a sniper off, so there is that. Unless it misses, of course. Back to here. I have to start up. That will allow you to have a shot, and I'll lose this. So you'll be in motion. You'll take your shot. So button up +1, motion is +2. Target size is +4 total. Would be a 6 or less to hit. 6 or less to hit. I need this thing to break. Okay, that hits. And that's going to be a hull hit, which in the rear doesn't matter. It's all the same. It's a 1. Now, that's a 37, so it's going to be a 7 to kill. Really? 2x range, however. And it's not double, so I don't have to worry about that. .37 in short barreled is a 7. 2x range is a +1, brings it up to 8. Down 1 for the armor will be a 7 or less to get a kill. And it is just a kill, not a flame. Well, that's about it. 2, 3 survival. There's another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see how the French cannot win this thing the way I'm rolling. Now they gotta wait until the end of the game to win. I can win if I get 16 at any point. How the hell am I gonna get 16? Yes, it is. It is huge. Huge. Definitely like this, and even this thing here, the two big things that are keeping the French alive. This maybe not so much, but it's still an obstacle, and I do need to capture that because that's going to be 4 points right there if I can kill that without dying. What are you worth? You're worth 6. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll move into the stone so I can get the street fighting ambush, because this would be ridiculous, I guess, right? So you fired your main. So if I assault move into here, you can fire your 4 firepower coax up 3. 4 up 3. 8, so it's going to be no effect. Missed it by that much. So that'll be good, I hope. Hopefully they'll make it. I wonder if I should give them a leader to help. Wouldn't matter. Yeah. Losing that flamethrower on the first, like this still kills me. Can't believe I did. Like this, I can accept it's what happens. This was just stupid. I completely forgot about the line of fire. Completely dumb. So your move, now back to you. If I move non-assault, this will be a 1 down 2. You would lose your concealment. This would be a 2 down 2. Do I have to risk it, really? And I still have the squad to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be a 2 flat if I wanted to do that. I think I have to. Non-assault into Q10. See, you're going to fire on a 2 flat to that location using the leader. So it's not going to be anything. So you're done. You would be on the 1 down 2. He declared non-assault, which means he's going to keep moving. So I could wait for him to come close. No to what? The squad fire? Right. Yeah, so hold my fire until it's 2 firepower. So that's 2. I would be on the 2 table down 2. If I wait for you to come here, I would be on the 4 down 2, which is obviously a better shot. Alright, so we'll do that. So we'll go 4 down 2. Go for high roll. 6. 4 on the 4. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. At least I strip concealment, so there's that. Not good enough. Just broke. But you're stripped now, so I can fire the full 4 next turn. If it gets that far. That's going to be it for the move. Defensive fire is exhausted. We had no rate on the medium. You guys could final fire now. So that'll be a 2 flat. I guess it's fine. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. I was hoping one of these 2 would have lived so I could jump into close combat with this guy. Yeah, advancing fire. So, no defensive fire. Let's go to advancing fire. So, you're going to 4 halved is 2, halved is 1, or pin, up to 2, up 3. Ugh. And that is it for that route phase. I guess you guys are surrendering. And that is 1 more for the Gippa. 2 more, actually. That's supposed to be the German number, not the French. Now you have to route as well. No capture for the Germans. I did not. What did I do with them? Oh, he's here. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 10, 14. And you just killed him. So that's good. Yeah, I did count him. So that's a total of 16 for the French. This would be in addition to that. No, they only get this right now. They get the other 2 for the prisoner at the end of the game, I believe, right? Yeah, I did count the German leader in that. So yeah, they're at 16 right now. You have to route, so you can go back to Q3 because that vehicle will prevent any interdiction. I should have fired this at that. Yeah, if I hold them back. Yeah. So my only hope then is I have to break this unit so these guys could have a chance of maybe breaking free. This guy's probably going to rally anyways. Um, the French win. Now the French have to wait. If I read this, the way I read this is the French have to wait until the end of the game because it's only the Germans that could win. But I guess if you deny it, it's the same thing as winning. This is very confusing because what you're saying, then, Caslow, is that anytime the French hit 20, they'll be able to win. Right. I wish they would word these things in English, not high Gygaxian. So I'm going to be at a total of 4 for my prisoners. You'll be at a total of 18 right now. Let's go to advance. I'll do a patsy to jump on the tank. Right, I could use that for a kill too, so... everything else is broken or pinned. You're going to have to advance now. I can't use the half squads. They have to keep the prisoners. Yep. Alrighty then. Let's do it. So there should not be any ambush, but I do get street fighting. It is... So no modifiers apply. Too early for that. So I'm a 5 with a +1 for being an assault engineer is a 6. Street fighting would be a 6 down 1. Six down 1. To kill the French tank. Maybe create a hero. There we go. Success. Because he's an assault engineer. And he had street fighting. Okay, so you're gone. And that was 6, I think it was. Probably wouldn't hurt. You know what's funny? Neil, we have a big blow up of your CC chart, and right there in the middle of all that text is this gorgeous little note here that says Japanese hand to hand -1, and in that Shanghai thing, I kept forgetting that I had -1 whenever Japanese did hand to hand, and it's sitting right there. And I swear to Christ, it's like this big. That's how big the chart we have. It's kind of funny. I would probably miss the street fighting if it hadn't played so much Valor of the Guards. Actually, you have street fighting up here. It's by ambush. So you do have it on the chart. Yeah. It's kind of funny. All right, so that's worth 6. Now I think that's going to change things. Right now, if you were to stop, you would get 2 for these guys. Oh, I see. Yeah. now that I noticed it there, I mean, I don't think you need to, but somebody else might like it down here. It's gonna throw everything off here though. It's gonna mess up your columns. Yeah, at the end of the game. Okay. So right now it's 16-8. So I cannot get any more kills. It's going to be 18, assuming they hold on to those prisoners. All right, so you're in the street, which means I might be able to roll for concealment, but do I care about that? I don't think so. You're going to get concealment. You already are. The pins will come off. We'll go into the French turn 4. Let's get rid of pins. That was huge. Now, if I can capture this gun and get 4 points back, would put me up to 12. If it's prisoners, that would be 14. Oh, and I'll have another 2 there. That would be 16. If I can capture this gun crew, first of all, I get my guys back. And I would tie. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. They'll just leave the board in the French turn. 1, 2, 3 off the board. Yeah, there's no reason to sit there. All right, so French wind change. No. Self rally. I think I'm gonna do you. You down here. I think I'm gonna self rally. Nope. And I think that's it for the French. We have you here, so you need, no, you can't, no leader. Here we need a 7 and an 8. So 7 and an 8. Oof. And I believe that is it, coax. I just wish it would kill it or not. It's getting irritating. French prep fire. So let's start off with you. You're going to fire 12 up 2. Although, again, I could move. There's no reason for me to stay. I could dash through S6 to T6. You guys could come up here to U5. And there ain't nothing the Germans could do about it. Let's go to move. There's no reason to fight. So, like Caslow said, these guys will exit the board. And they'll get their 2 at the end. I'll capture the gun, which will give me 2 up to 10. 18 to 10. Maybe this will come down to the wire. Move. So we're going to dash to here. The officer loses concealment. As a matter of fact, 1, 2, 3, 4. They would have to worry about a 1 down 2 shot. If I dash, that wouldn't matter. So you're going to have to dash to T6. You guys are going to go T5. I already counted the squad for the original capture. So it's only the extra 2 for the prisoner. I think I did that. Because you get, I think you get some for capturing them. And then prisoners at the end count double, I believe, do they not? Yeah, during the course of play, equipment is worth the normal value. And once it's ended, they'll be doubled. So I've already counted for the Germans, or sorry, for the French. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 10 for the 2 vehicles is 16. They'll get an extra 2 from the prisoner. Yeah, 10 for the tanks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 10 should be the 16. It'll be 18 at the end of the game. So they still need 2 more victory points. I guess you can stay here. You may as well. It's going to be interesting. So they're going to get 2 for capturing that. A gun is considered captured. The last if recovered. Equipment is worth double. So if I capture this and don't spike it, that would be 4 victory points. That would be 12. And then I just need to capture 1 more unit. Maybe it's not over. Maybe it's not over. I don't know. It's going to be 18 to 12 if I capture this gun. Who breaks first is going to be the question. That's not a prep fire action, or can you do that in the Caslo? You can spike in the rally phase. I thought it was a prep fire action. Guns. Gun destruction. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it had to be a fire action. I'm just trying to find it in the rules so I can clarify it. Support weapon. Yeah, of course it would. Yeah, they would hire that under support weapon malfunction. Self-destruction. Yep, right there. 973. This might be a close call after all. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. French movement, I think, is done. So let's go to defensive fire, which I should not have any. I'm not going to DM you, so you won't have to route. I can't see. That would block line of sight to you guys. You're on the ground level, so that would be blocked. Yeah, I've got no shots. Again, I'm not going to waste it on this. So let's go to advancing fire. And I think I'm going to fire 2 firepower up to. That should be enough to DM those guys. For the German turn, being DM would probably be good. So that would be on the 2 up 2. So I could get a 3 to get a normal morale check. All right, so let's do a 2 up 3 unless they cower. They don't, barely. So you guys will be DM'd. That's advanced fire for you. Advanced fire for you is no joy, and that is that. Route phase. Let's come back to here. French advance. Now, I really want to go up the hill, but I would CX in the process. If I come to S7, I'll be out of line of sight from you, and you, which means I'll be able to get concealment. You are going to be concealed as well. I should probably move back into the building. Yeah, let's do that. You'll come into the building. You will be in line of sight, but I think the +2 is better than the +1. And you will be able to gain concealment. Turn 5, going down to the wire. Alrighty then. Right. So when they come into S10, I'll be able to blast them with the firepower. Yeah, I'll miss the tree. That's fine. So they get the protection of the house, and they'll be able to blast these guys when they move. So if I advance, if I assault move, advance, I'll have to wait till turn 6 to destroy it. The T8 guy. Oh, the crew that what? Oh, you mean the crew with the prisoners? Is that who I should have kept behind? T6. Oh, I see. These guys lose concealment, so I can get 2 shots at them coming up the hill. Tracking. Roger that. I think I'll actually get concealment anyways. No, I wouldn't because of you. Alright, that's blocked. That's blocked. That's blocked. Is it? Yes, the hill. Yeah, so yeah, you'll gain concealment too. You're going to lose it because, like you said, I'm going to fire anyways once they move. And I will get 2 shots. Yeah, that's a good one. Alright, so we have a normal rally again. Did I just do that? I can't remember. I don't think I rallied yet. I haven't done wind change. I'm losing my mind. Let's self-rally the 7 here. And then I need an 8 for this guy. Thank you for cooperating today. Actually, no, that would have been the French turn, so you wouldn't gain it. Nothing for the French to do, and I gotta fix this damn thing. Come on, man, you know it. The one is there, just waiting. Alright, now I have no prep. I have to move to capture this guy, but I gotta be aware of a squad. And I gotta be aware of the shots. How am I gonna do this? I could bring you to S4. Well, I don't care about armor, anti-armor now. Because aside from street fighting, you're not going to have any chance. So if I come to S4, I could even come to T3. That wouldn't be good. Pop smoke. Move one of you to here. Yeah, I'm thinking of bringing this guy to T3 and trying to pop the smoke there. That would give me some cover from this. Maybe S4 is better just because of this guy. I'm not going to have any prep fire, so let's go right to the move. I need to get him some shots out of these guys first. But I have to be careful how I do it. So if I assault move into here, There's no need for you to fire now. You're going to hold your fire. You'll assault move into there. I could risk this guy. So if I come to S4 here, if I pop smoke in S4, that will obscure any shooting on this side here. R2 and T3. I have to force this guy to surrender. But he's going to have an out because I'll be sitting here. Unless I have a unit in R2. It would be a 4 down 2 shot into R2. One, two, bypass 3, 4, 5, 6. I could CX this guy here, this half squad, come up to S2. You would have to choose to fire at him or not. That would put you under DM, and then you could fire an 8 up 1. Crew exposed for the extra shot. I mean, it's a +2. It's not the single turret one, so, or single man turret. All right, so let's go to S4. Start 1, 2, 3. Button up. I don't know. A 6 or less. Would this be a juicy target for a machine gun? +2. Oh yeah, no, I know for the smoke, but start for 1, 2, 3. With this movement point, I unbutton. Spend another point to pop smoke. Would he be able to shoot me in between popping my turret and smoke? I think he would be able to, because I don't think I can pop smoke and go hatches up at the same move. Yeah, so he'd be able to shoot me. That would be an 8 up 2 shot. But I do have a good chance of getting smoke off. And if he fires, barring catastrophic roll, he won't be able to fire on these guys. That leaves these guys to fire. Of course, I could fire just the machine gun, a 4 up 2, and then save this squad for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long, yeah, Perry says, yeah. Yeah, let's go hatches up while I move. So I'll be unbuttoned. And I should probably pivot my turret while I'm at it. I guess it wouldn't matter. You guys will fire the machine gun 4 up 2. That way the squad can still be in position to fire on. You don't think so? Go hatches down. I mean, potentially, you know, cripple the tank. This is, you're right. Like, this is very important. I have to stop him from getting the 8 up 2 versus 8 down 2. Yeah. I should roll off, see what he would do. I get the point. This is important. This is 4 victory points if they can control it. This guy might be scooped up in the process, depends where he goes. This right here is 6 points. Prisoners, if I can capture them, is 8 points. It's probably looking too far ahead right now. I'm going to go crew exposed, so I get a 7 or less to pop smoke. The question is do I waste my shot on an 8 up 2? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So this guy's going to park his ass here in S4. I want to CX this guy. He's going to go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which will keep him sandwiched nicely, which means this guy will be forced to surrender, assuming he lives from an 8 flat shot. Then I still have this guy to move around. That's my thought process. I don't even have to CX. I could use my leader, come all the way to S2. I guess I just have to go to R4. No, I wouldn't. Then he would route to T2. Yeah. The tank would prevent routing this way. A unit in S2 would keep him from coming into T2, which means I would be able to capture him. Again, assuming I live through an 8 flat shot. And then, of course, there's this. Oh, I see. The tank is safer. It cannot be street fought. Because he's in woods, which just doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the difference? I can pop smoke here. That'll stop a lot of interdiction. Or no, I should pop it in T3. Because then it will definitely block any shot from this guy to here. But I'm going to move him first anyways. So turn 5. Yeah, the French will CC the tank. R2 will be a 4 down 2. Yeah. Yeah, that was my original thought. If I can get, I mean, it's a half squad. I can risk it, I think. If I lose it, he's fired, and then I can do something else. I could use my 447 and the leader come around to S2. Desperate measures. It is that time. All right, so let's go to the tank. Now, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to pop smoke in this location, so I need a 7 or less. This might all be a moot discussion point. All right, so there's another 5. How many 5s have I rolled? Tons. All right, so this smoke, that's not the right smoke. Go away. That's the right smoke. Which will drift into T3U3, so that's fine. Now, my next move will be to move this 237. 5 5s. Yeah, a lot of 5s anyways, I think. You're going to go 1, 2, 3. That'll DM you. You have to make that choice. Do you fire or not? I think you have to. You cannot let him capture a squad. This will be worth 4 points. I will put him at 12. The gun will put him at 16. So you have to stop this. You can't allow that to happen. So you're going to fire a 4 down 2 shot. And hope for the best. Success! Finally. The Germans may win this one yet. Alright, so we have a 2 resid. Would have been better if I coward. Now, before I move you, I'm going to move you. You're going to come here. Now, I think I should assault move. It is a down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 down 1. That's going to be horrible. But better than 8 down 2. So let's do that. You guys will fire. Yeah, it would have been nice. That's got to happen eventually, man. Nobody's cowered on this game yet, which is kind of cool. All right, so I need an 8 down 1 shot for all the marbles. Okay. So you guys are toast or done. This is going to be a 6 flat. 6 flat. This is why we play this game, because it goes back and forth. A 9 on the 6 is going to be no effect. Holy shizer. Holy shizer, shoot the Kaiser. Alright, for my next trick, pull this one out of my hat. You guys are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to final. That'll be 4 flat. And another one. The French dice have turned. Yes. And, yeah, I got you. What are you going to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. No, wait. This would be too far. You have to be within 3. So I can come all the way to Q7 without being shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I get road bonus because of the wreck. Otherwise, I can go to R7. I don't need to force this because, again, 4. You'll be DM'd when I advance, which means you're going to not be able to rally. You'll be captured. That's 4 right there, assuming you live from this. How would I guarantee this? 1, 2, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could CX to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Advance. 1, 2, 3, 4 will probably be a best option. I'll keep you here. You're in range of assault fire, so you're going to be attacking on the 4. 4 up 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be CX. Alrighty. This game, man, it's... Oh, I'm gonna need another beer after this. Quench the thirst. Never give up, I think, is the mantra of the day. Resid's gone. We have no more defensive fire. And we're into the advancing fire. Now we're going to fire 4 up 2. Is a pinning task check. Maybe get a sniper on the go. The 8-0. And the 4-5-7. That's another 5, by the way. French sniper. So you're fine. You've advanced fired. Now we have you. That's going to be a 4 up 1. 7 again. So it's going to be a PTC. 8-0. And the squad is fine. You're going to fire... I could fire group. No, it wouldn't make a difference. That'd be 4. That would be 5. So you're going to fire 4 up 1. It's a miss. And that would be a 1 up 2. Or 1 up 1. Seriously? French sniper and a 5. 5 on the 1's a pinning. Pinning task check. French sniper, so... Negative. Route phase. My favorite. Now, you're going to surrender. You'll take it on the half squat. As if for routing, smoke would be put down. And then we're into the advance. I don't think there's any reason to advance into close combat. You guys will come back to there. You guys will jump into here. And I need to stop you. So you're going to come into S3. An 8 up 2 shot. Better than an 8 up 1. And of course you guys will take here, and hopefully I can possess it in the rally phase so I can bip it in the... or no, I want to hold on to it. I don't want to bip it. You'd be DM'd. No close combat, and we're into the French turn 5. So we have one self-rally for the French. Watch him go berserk. And we have a broken gun for the German. Spends the whole game broken. I was on the first shot, I mouthed it, and it's been broken the whole game. We pick up the gun. Anything but a 6. Alrighty. We have possessed the gun. Now we can go to the French shooting, and we're going to do an 8. So I'm messing this up. This should be over here. Oh, wait, that's right. You guys are P-dubs over here. This one's just the capture unit. Because I'm dumb, I'm going to forget. The French have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm counting them chickens before they hatch. This will be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. At the end of the game, they have 18. If I can kill this unit, break it, force it to run, maybe catch it. What I'm getting at is basically I should fire, I should not run. I have to break him because otherwise I'm going to lose. So let's do a 4, double this 8 up 2. It's going to be an 8 on the 8s and NMC. So the 8-0 is fine, and the squad. Ah, crap. Now, all that smoke means they're going to be able to get away. You can see this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you would have to come back to Q3, which is fine. You're not going to die, and my leader's not pinned, which is important. Next up, we have to kill these guys. So that means they're going to have to fire into that location. So you're going to be on the 6 up 1 to that location. 6 up 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. That's not good. Broken. Now they still possess it, so that's kind of good. No rate, so you're done. I don't know if you have a shot. You might. I think it's important that you take that out. Alternatively, you could fire at these guys with your 8 firepower. 8 up 3 or likely an 8 up 1. Well, they still possess it, so it's still theirs. Even if they get KIA'd, they're the last unit to possess it. So the French would have to take it back, so it doesn't matter. So you guys have to be broken and scared off. So let's do an 8 up 3 to here. All right. Well, Shalaby. We have no move, no defensive fire, I don't think. Oh, there is this. So let's fire on the 12 up 1 to here. Twelve up 1 to there. I think the medium's a bigger threat, so we're going to fire up here. 12 up 1. Oh, come on. 10 is a NMC, I believe. Pinning task check. 8-0. Sniper pinned, and the crew, or squad, is pinned as well. No sniper, but they're pinned after they fired, so I guess it's okay. Well, they're not advancing, so that's good. Because they could have come to U7. And that might help them get this back. But you can't move now, so that's good. All right. That is that. That would be +3 outside the covered arc anyways, so it's not going to be done. No shots, and that is it. We're gone to the rout phase. Now, French will move first. You don't have to rout. You don't have to rout. So the French have no routes. You are going to go to R3 and then into Q3. Then you're going to go, wait, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you'll be able to rally those guys. This is going to be interesting. I should have probably stayed in motion. There's really no reason to stop. Let's go to advance phase, and the 457 will come up. You guys are going to go where? Do I want to get that back? I can come to T7. They have to rally the next turn. Now, so the French turn 6, you'd be at the base of the hill. Or no, you could rout up to the, or you could advance up the top of the hill, forcing these guys to rout away, but you would be CX, which you don't care about. And then in your rally phase, you have to pick that up. If I leave this protection, these guys might have a better chance of actually busting me. I do have smoke grenades for my assault engineers. Pop at an S6. I can dash to S7, and that will give me a nice shot at you guys in T7. So I think I'm going to stay here because I can always wait till my turn to come into there. Yeah, I think we'll do that. All right, so this is the only advance then. Freaking nail biter. Right to the end. Wind change for the Germans. Last turn. Pins come off. And we have a self-rally, which must be you. You need a 3 or less. No. You guys have to break that unit. 2, 3, 4-5. It could advance, but you would miss your chance to pick it up. You have to pick this up on your turn, which you can't do. 1, 2. These guys would be forced to rout away. You'd have to advance. You would not be able to pick it up in the end of turn 6. So this gun is mine. There's no way you can get it back. 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5, unless you get in there. But again, you would force them away in your movement phase, so which means you would not be able to possess it. Interesting. Let's fix a coax, for the love of Jesus. Nope. And here we need a 7 and a 4. An 8 and a 4. So 8 and a 4. You're gonna have to keep moving. This tank cannot die. Smoke comes off in the prep. If I spark up, he's gonna street fight. And a crew exposed. If I spark up, street fight, I could pop smoke and then move. Actually, in the advance phase, I could have buttoned up. In the advance phase, I believe. That is correct, yes? I think I could have buttoned up in the advance. How do I deal with this? You guys are supposed to come back. You guys are going to run. Yeah, okay. Thank you. You guys are going to have to move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to have to hold. You guys cannot take the gun back, which means I can move you guys to this location. And, I mean, aside from... No, you wouldn't be able to possess it. You'd have to kill them with defensive fire and then run into that hex and roll recovery of the gun to find it. So I have you guys. Now, what do I do with you? Pop smoke. Assault. There's no need to push it. I could just fire. That would be 12. 12 up 2, and I'll have to hope that the street fighting fails. I have to hope that the street fighting fails. Now, what if I go 2, 3 into that hex? You would fire at an 8 up 1. An 8 down 1. No, an 8 flat. It would be 8 flat against this 447, who would now have an escort for the vehicle when it comes to close combat. +2. So assuming you patsy, which is a 7, I mean, it's not unreasonable. If I have a escorting squad in that location, that would be +2. Would an 8 down 1 kill me? Yes, if he rolls really well. I don't have to break. Now, first fire you can still do close combat versus a vehicle, right? As long as you're not final fired, I believe is the case. This would be reaction fire, right? CC reaction fire. The street fighting when they come rolling by. All right, let's look at chapter D for that. All right, so we want... Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I'm just wondering whether... If I can get these guys to first fire, would they still be able to street fight? And I think you can with first fire. It's if you're final fired, you can't. I believe. All right, so it is chapter D, reaction fire. As long as it can use first or final fire. So it'd have to final fire, and then it would be ineligible. So it can still attempt to do it. Now, I'm thinking of sacrificing this unit. If it breaks, would that resolve anything? If it doesn't break... Fuck. This is going to be dicey. He needs to pass a patsy, and he needs a 5 or less to kill. Yeah, no worries, Neil. Thanks. I think I'm just going to shoot. I'm going to shoot this guy here. Now, I could leave this squad out and still do my plan, because if I can cause some result here, I don't think you have a shot. Yeah, you would. But again, it would still be a flat shot on the 6th column. 6 flat and an 8 flat. It is now street fighting. It's got a way for me to expand a move, doesn't it? Yeah, it cannot be attempted if you have first final intensive or no fire counter. So if I... So hear me out. So 838, 8 up 1 into this location. Whatever happens is fine. The 447 is going to move under the vehicle. Then I have to decide, do I first fire and not street fight? Or do I hold my fire and street fight, but then he's going to have a +2 for having an escorting unit? Or, yeah, because this guy's going to move. I can't keep it here. I have to come all the way around here somewhere so I'm not adjacent to it. And if this guy lives under that tank, he'll be able to do a 4 up 2. I could even throw him into melee. That'd be a 1-to-1, so 5 for each side, barring ambush. Would save my tank. I might lose 2 points And this would be in addition to that, so that would be 20. So I actually cannot lose a unit. Right now he's at 18 because of this prisoner. $12 or $8 firepower, and do I risk it for the biscuit? This guy could fire, but you're going to move. You guys have to move. You can't. What am I going to do with you? Just drive away, risk it. Spark it up for 1. He does his attack, yay or nay, and then I can go to T4. Coax is not working, but I believe it is still has a BMG. Yeah, so it's only MG, not specific. So I could still use the bow, which means I'm still armed. And it will be versus emotions. That would be a +2 as well. So assuming he passes Patsy, he would need a 5. +2 would be a 3 or less. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to drive away. Wow, how long did I spend figuring that one out? Thanks, Neil, for that point. All right, fire. So I'm going to fire 12 up 1 into that location. That's a clutch roll. 6 on the 12, and it is the French sniper. So 6 on the 12 should be a 2, yeah. 2 check for the 8-0. So he's ELR'd. And he is ELR'd as well. Damn, son. French sniper. 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which direction? So we're going to go 5 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously he'll come back, so you're going to be pinned. Which is fine. I can handle that. Alright, so you're prepped. That's it for that. That should have come off. Now we'll do move. You're going to spark up. You're going to take a Patsy. Which you pass. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, blast. Can you imagine an 8 flat? I'm glad that the French don't have any, well, from a German perspective, it's good that they only have 2 8-0s. All right, so you passed your Patsy, so you're going to jump on. Now, we said we needed a 3. For motion is +2. Base CCV is a 5. It's not CE. So yeah, it'll be a 1 Patsy. Oh, the French. Good call, John. Coming in to save the day. I believe that is correct. I don't think I mentioned that in my initial recce. I forgot the French do probably need the 1 Patsy. Street fighting would cancel. Yeah. That is true. I forgot the street fighting ambush. So, but I think they're going to fail their Patsy. No. No, the French are fine. Italians have a -1. I remember that much. Yeah, non-elite Italians have a 1 Patsy. Nothing for the French. Oh, so open. All right, so I need a -1. So base 5 +2 for motion. And a -1 for street fighting will be a 4 or less. They live. That would be a 5, and the motion would prevent it. So, no, that's good, John. Thank you for that. It was a glimmer of hope. All right, so sparked up for 1. You're going to go 2. Turn for 3. Now you have to get out of the way. 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably should have come up here, actually. 1, 2, turn 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be at 13. And I'd have to stay in motion, which I think is fine. 1, 2, 3. You could advance uphill, but it would be the same thing. No street fighting. This time you would need a 3 or less. And I'll spin my turret around the back way. Yeah. And we'll stay in motion, just for good measure. Don't forget your coax, which you can't use. All right, so I cannot believe that worked. Now you are going to move. You're going to keep your prisoner. You're going to run. Bypass for 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, the French cannot do anything. How can they recover from this? He would have to go for the tank. It's the only way they get points. Or he'd have to come into here and be able to shoot. However, these guys are not DM'd, which means they're probably going to rally. Either way, I can't really do anything with them, so it's out of my hands. I don't know if they can come back from this. Oh, just starting in motion. Yeah, because it's that whole motion non-stopped nomenclature that they use. It just makes no sense, man. Simplify it. Motion status. Yeah, because that would be a what did I roll? I rolled a green 5 and a 1, so that would be a hull hit. So it might actually be immobilized. He didn't kill it. Even street fighting would bring that 6 down to a 5. And which is what he needed exactly. So it would have immobilized in S4. Worst case. It would be immobilized. Okay. No, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, again, that whole you've started, but you don't count as moving. You've stopped for most of a turn, but you count as moving. It's just freaking irritating sometimes. All right, so that's the way we were parked, and we are immobilized. Now, how do we change this? I'm immobilized, but I can still change my turret covered arc, which I will do. I do have a chance. No, I don't have a chance to fight back because of street fighting. With street fighting, you can't attack back. Oh, that's right. Because I immobilized, I got to do a task check. Oh. Okay, you rolled a 3. Whew. All right, so just a mobile. Yeah, because it's street fighting, you don't get the ability to attack back. Now I have to advance to this unit here. The coax is, but the main armament's still decent. I can blast him point blank with that. And he'll have to wait for his advance phase before he can come on to me. So he's going to be taking the 37 in the face. I'm going to advance you guys into S5. And so we have no other moves, no defending fire. No, wait, I got you. So I think I'm going to do 6 up 3 or 6 up 1. If I'd have to KIA the unit, which is not going to happen on the 6 column. The best I can get would be a 2 check, which would be casualty reduction. There'd still be a half squad, which means you would have to advance into that location on your turn. You would not be able to get it back, barring a miracle from this guy rallying, which might happen. You never know. I think you're the threat, so I'm going to fire 6 up 3 onto that. No results. And advancing fire, we have none. You can now advance fire just to get acquisition. I don't even know what the roll is going to be, so if it's really good, I'll look. That's not going to be good, though. And route phase. So you're not going to move. Nobody has to move. Well, let's go to advance. You guys are going to come to here. Here wouldn't matter. You're still going to be paying a +1 for the vehicle in a way. You guys will stay separate, not going to come together. Everything else is fine. That's fine. All right, let's mercifully wrap this up. At 4 hours to play this scenario, that's a long time. But I'm doing a lot of thinking out loud too, and you guys have been helping. All right, wind change for the French. Not that it matters. I probably should have popped smoke when I started up. Anyway, we have a self rally here. 6. That is not a 6. So then you need a. Yeah, exactly. ASL by committee. So you need a 3. Nope. Alrighty, I don't think the French can win this. Germans, I need 2 8s. Top down. 1, 1, 2. French prep fire. How am I going to do this? Is there a way the French can do this? You can fire first because you can't move into there until you advance. So you can do a 4 up 4. 4 up 4. Cower, so it's going to be an 8 on the 6, which is a pinning. 2. An 8 on the 2 is miss. Where is I going? Oh, counting upwards. So you're done. You have 6 up 3. I need 2 points. Can I get a kill on a broken squad? If I force a morale check and you roll boxcars, is about the only way that the French will win. So I may as well do that. We'll do a 6 up 1 and do a Hail Mary. It does, yeah, eats up a lot of time. I enjoy it though. Holy shit! God damn it. 5 on the 6 is a 1. Oh. Is this the last roll for the Germans? So he's a half squad, which is good. I can take that. They're gonna fall short by 1. If my math is off, they're going to be 1 short. Sorry, if it's on. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Now, the question is do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. I have 18. Why is it only 10? It should be... Oh, that's why, because of the numbers. The other 8 I'll get at the end of the game. Right now I'm at 10. Right now I have 18, the way status is, so I don't need to kill anything else, so I don't even need to fire. Except you, I have to kill this. So let's fire 12. The neg 1 will cancel out the vehicle, so it's just going to be a 12 up 2 into this location. 12 up 2. Holy shit. Winning with style. 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. Holy crap. Pinned. Alright, that's it. 2 for half squads. Yep. Oh, that's right. Alright, so you're pinned, which means you can advance, which is the only thing I really care about, I think. Let's just end the game quickly. So advancing fire, we have none. Route phase. What? Oh. Route phase is none. Advanced phase doesn't matter. Close combat, game over. All right, so what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19. 19 for the French. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I was counting silhouettes. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was 6, so that's 10. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 15. No, wait. Those are half squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 18. If my math is right. Double check your work, gentlemen. 19 to 18. And you're right, Neil. I was rolling shit for the Germans. and they still killed off 18 CVP. Wow. Wow. The minute I blew that tank up on top of the hill, I thought for sure it was game over. Um, I believe that is it. Yeah. Wow. Woo! Frank the tank, yeah. God damn, I wish that thing would go away. Yeah. Wow. That's exhausting. Imagine having to set up in an hour at a tournament. I've never played in a tournament, by the way, so you have to dump this from your brain tank, and then an hour later you got to do it all again, or so. Um, so that's 4 hours and 10 minutes to play this scenario. That was, uh, the French should have won. It's only this one. I wonder if I would have kept the crew here to fight it out, but I don't know if that would have made a difference. I don't know what the French can do to really win. I think this is the closest that they've probably come in a lot. Maybe all the other games are close. I don't know. I think there's 104 on Scenario Archive, and 80 something ago to the Germans. So it's and there's no information on how the French player won. Wow. You guys enjoy that? Holy crap, does it raise the blood pressure? Rate on the machine gun for this one here. I think I did. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I should have done this on Discord. We could have chatted. It's so much better than just reading text and all that other stuff. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. I think I was going to do Red Factories next, but I'm already 4 hours in, so um, that would take probably another 3 to 4 hours just to do a turn. It's getting pretty bogged down because the the situation is like this. Can't get over that game, man. How close that was. This is only turn 2 for the Russian assault. And then once I stop that, the Germans are going to counterattack. I think I'm not going to do it, though. Thank you guys very much for all the comments and the suggestions and the rules. I really need those. Again, the more we do it, the better we'll get at it. You guys made this awesome. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll jump on tomorrow and do Red Factories. Discord, yeah. Yeah, my brain would explode. Probably would. I love this game though, man. The just the carnage going on in this mess. And in 2 days, I open up a second front. That's going to be interesting. All right, guys. I will, Caslow, if we want to do it sometime. I'm trying to work up my nerve to do it, to be honest. This you wouldn't believe how much anxiety I had coming on here tonight. Just one of the things I'm dealing with, so not to burden you guys with it. But I appreciate your attendance and hope you guys had fun. Sounds like you did. And we'll catch you guys next time.